1 second. I'm gonna check OBS settings real quick. I want to be sure to be recording this stream because I suspect that there will be sections muted in the VOD. And I have a feeling that tonight I'm gonna want to be recording it on my end. Okay. Alright. It should be recording. Alright. Folks, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have just 3 endings left. I have no idea how long they last for, in the slightest. It could turn out one of the endings is, fuck me, you're gonna go for another 50 days, motherfucker. Whatever is the case, however long it will take, the 100 lines will be defeated tonight. No matter what. I will straight up call into sick to work on Thursday if it takes that long. There is nothing short of my apartment catching on fire. The artificial satellite coming down onto my apartment and bringing me down that way. Or me having a sudden fixation on fucking QB liquid of all things. There is nothing that will stop me from finishing this game tonight. We are going to do it. And I am here for it. So, without further ado, let's do our quick review of the question list and the ending tier list. And you'll get a little bit of a preview of something we will be doing once we are all done with all the endings. So, I think I should have my sources set up for this. Nope, it did not go to the right one. Oh, lovely, lovely. Just perfect. Okay, the other one. OBS. There we are. There we are. Yes, I know I'm playing with fire, but I don't care. This thing has to be defeated. I've been waiting for so long to defeat this game. And we are so close, folks. Anyway, let's quickly review our question list. I think most of it is answered at this point. I haven't added any new questions because it seemed like all the questions I had raised were pretty much answered or aren't going to get answered either way. I will say the only thing that I think I'm going to give up getting an explanation for is why the hell did meteorites rain on day 85 and gave Nozomi the like superpowers or whatever. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't think that's ever gonna get explained. I do think I have realized who the president in the lab coat was showing up at the end of SF, and I think that was probably a future version of Hiriko, because I remembered that in a separate ending, it was mentioned that she had been given the device to learn how to go vertical, horizontal, all the directions. And Hiriko just kind of shrugged it off, and then I remembered how they initially explained the time travel as just being like doing a horizontal jump to another line. And then it clicked for me that in the future, Hiriko came up with a way to properly go back in time. And not just have the whole, whatchamacallit, only being able to go up and down the line instead of going backwards and forwards. Anyway, let's review the many crimes of Edo Atsuki one last time. I think we can add just, leading to the death of the rebellion. I'm not sure how attributable that is to him, but he did suggest trying to kill Kamyun, or well, capture Kamyun in that one ending. So I'm gonna add that to his crime list. Yeah, I don't remember anything else that Ado specifically did in the last stream. I wonder if we're gonna add anything else or if this is pretty much all of the general crimes that he has done so far. We got a very firm answer on who the third-party suit man could be in any given case. It could be Yugamu, Takumi, Hiriko, Ado, or Gikako. That's the identity of the suit men. It could be any of them, or hell, at this point, anyone from the timeline in which they hopped in with the suit guys and did their whole time warp there. Yeah, anybody could be in the suit at this point. So, kind of a failure on my part on that part. Is there any answers that we got? The only thing that is I consider to be a big question that has not been answered is what was the deal behind the call at the end of the original 0-0, because it sounded like the crew was fighting something or something very terrible was going on the artificial satellite. This game is making me think that the humans are alive on there, but I just... Either that ending 0-0 is very, what's the word? Incongruent is the word I'm gonna go for today, with what the actual reveal is to their reaction. Like, I just don't see them, like, sending the escape pod back down with the telephone in the hope of contacting Takumi for something that's just like, oh, here's what's actually going on. No, I feel like there's some kind of urgency with it, is my feeling. And the fact that we still haven't seen what's on the satellite, like, actually, and they always refer to it as the human forces, makes me feel like there's something else going on. Like, the only thing I can imagine it being is that all of real humanity is dead. Everybody is essentially an AI right now, like Surrey. They're just, like, simulating what humans would do in this case. And really, they don't realize it, but it's been about, it's been several decades since the Zombie hopped into the pod, and something happened between then to, cause it. That's me grasping at straws, because it seems really likely that there's just straight up people up there. And, like, that's fine. It's just, I was expecting, I don't know. Maybe I was expecting something crazier out of the writers here. Because, well, have you seen who's writing this game? Anyway, continuing on. I think we got a good answer about Surrey. We got good answers there. Is there anything else I really wanted an answer? This was all answered more or less. I am glad that I kept this. I'm really glad that I kept notes, I kept asking questions, despite them having this, like, big lull in the middle in which I feel like I wasn't getting much information. I think I'm gonna talk about this more once we're actually into the game. Hello, Cinder Player, welcome, welcome. But I feel like I got on a route that set my expectations a bit too high at the start. We'll talk about that a little bit later. What else? I don't think we need to add any more brain rots. I think we got plenty enough brain rots going on right now. Yeah, I think we have met all of our, an insane amount of answers was, it was Ado all along. Yes, actually, it was Ado all along. I was pretty close on the, they were all, like, Futurans, really. The only thing that I thought was going to happen is that I thought we were going to be just straight up, like, kidnapped babies. That's what I thought we were going to be. But it turns out we only kidnapped one guy, and it turns out he's our dad. I don't know if that's better. Yeah, but I think I was more or less, I was like 90% on the mark on this. I was more leaning into the kidnapped Futuran part, which was partially true, but oh well. I was pretty bang on that. I wasn't expecting, imagine if it turned out all the babies were, no, Powick, no, don't put that evil into this chat. Yeah, so, I'm gonna full screen that. We're almost there. Everybody in chat, I'm looking at you, chat, right now. You are all Ado right now. You are Ado. You are Ado. You are all Ado. Cheering me on. We're almost to the end. Alright. So, that concludes our last question session. Again, the only major thing I have to say is the satellite. That's the only, like, major question in my head at the moment, unless they introduce something. Unless they introduce something in these last 20-some days, across the 3 endings we're gonna get today, that's the only major question I got left for y'all. Anyway, we're gonna move on to our tier list. Now, as you might have noticed on my top screen here, I have several tier lists that I have prepped and ready to go for once we get all of the endings. I'm going to reserve adjusting anything here until afterwards, because I want to do a list of which I look at all the 100 endings, I see what they all ended up being, because I feel like, again, I'll talk about this more, but I feel like the first route I got, the slasher route, especially ending 72, I keep coming back to ending 72, set my expectations way too high for this game for what it would be like. Way too high versus what the rest of this is. Like, if I got something out of, like, I don't know, Box of Calamity first, I think my expectations would be more adjusted for much of this, and I hope that reflects in our post-game tier list. And, we'll be doing a couple of other tier lists. Anyway, so I actually forgot to do some of Box of Calamity's endings. Truth be told, I genuinely don't remember the difference between 39 and 40. I think, one is where, we go crazy, we silence the ghost, and the other one is like, the ghost goes crazy or some shit. I honestly do not remember jack shit about these 2 endings. Let's start from over here. Ending 55. I'm gonna put that in, it's an ending positive. Once we get into, best ending tier list, we'll talk a lot more about this, but oh, wait, no, we want ending it's positive, not it is an ending. I don't think it's the most satisfying ending, in my opinion. It doesn't feel as earned as some of the others. Is what I felt at the end of ending 55. Like, and I guess that's a conversation to talk about SF. I definitely think SF was a little bit too clean with with this ending. Like, no strings attached, more or less. I mean, it's hard for me to judge ending 55. It's the probably the most positive outcome because you don't burn the planet. Literally everybody is alive. What's there to complain about, really? But it just didn't feel as earned. Like, I really like ending 87 because I feel like it is... Okay, ending 100, that's a better example. That's a better example right there. Ending 100, once you know the full backstory of how that came to be, that felt 100% earned. Seeing as it's ending 100. And I just felt like ending 55 wasn't earned. Now, ending 54 had a little bit of a darker twist, so that's gonna put it on Darumi tier for me, because, yeah, everybody lived, but Ava is justifiably crashing the fuck out on the escape pod. Definitely the more cowardly of it, but I like it a little bit more than ending 55. I will say that much. Ending 53. This one is hard to judge for me because it is literally a then you died ending, but it actually has a lot more implications because it exists. I would be upset if I didn't have it. So it's an ending tier. The rare you died ending that does get a, it is an ending. Actually, you know what? I think it's gonna get it is an ending positive because of the implications it gives. Yeah, I think that's deserved. Okay, ending 59, ending 40. I genuinely do not remember what happened in these two endings. I genuinely don't. Does anybody remember what happened in ending 59-40? Because I don't. I absolutely don't. Until otherwise noted, I think that's just gonna go in. Should have been X amount of endings. So that brings our total to 82. I honestly thought Box of Calamity sucked. I think one of them is Takumi choking himself to death. Is it? Maybe we'll review the flowchart after this and double check. Ending 58. I like it. It gives, again, it connects to another ending that comes back, so I think that'll get it. It is an ending positive. Us stabbing Gaku automatically gives us a peak fiction because holy shit, that guy needed to die. Oh. But no, seriously, I think this is the ending in which we realize what's causing the ghost to appear, and I gotta put that in. It's a harem ending comedic right next to ending 56 because I thought the ghost explanation was really dumb. Box of Calamity, I just don't like it. Now, the Rebellion endings. Oh boy. Ending 04 is going to get an easy harem ending comedic from me. What an escalation right there. Holy shit. Like, we went from, like, saying, nah, we won't join the rebellion, to 2 people being dead in the span of a few chat boxes, and then fast-forwarding to the Fallout universe. It was a hilarious escalation. Okay, you gotta understand, like, this shit is so ass tier, is like, I wish the game didn't have this. I wasn't laughing, I wasn't enjoying it. Yeah, I'd rather this game just, like, get rid of it. Harem ending comedic, the ending is shit, in my opinion. But at least it's funny. So in that way, it has value in my eyes. Ending 05 is... it's an ending. It exists. Honestly, the choice at the end of the Rebellion route was just really forced. It was... really contrived, in my opinion. It could have been a black screen for hours tier. Basically that. Ending 06. I'm gonna put it in great ending tier. However, I feel like if I invented a category between Darumi and great ending tier, it would probably go between there. The Rebellion route wasn't that bad. I just felt like it needed to be developed a little bit more. Yes, Oxnu, that is precisely what that is. Anyway, ending 06. I'm probably gonna have some pretty overall positive feelings once we get to the other tier lists towards that ending. However, I think the big problem behind Rebellion route is that it just doesn't have enough to it. Like, I feel like they could have invested a couple more endings into that particular route with how you choose to rebel against humanity. Like, imagine if instead you tried to offer Veshnas a deal. Obviously it wouldn't work, but imagine if you tried to do that and we have the second Veshnas route, like God Veshnas route. God, Veshnas' route was so good. Like, of all the routes we've done, that is probably the overall most solid, and I think I'm gonna stick by that. I think both the endings you get there are great in their own ways. It didn't overstay its welcome. It was constantly interesting. God, Veshnas' route was such a good one. So was multiple Eidos, but we'll talk about all of that more. And I already put up the ending 01, 02, 03 just so I don't have to make the icons once we get them today. So, any last questions, adjustments that anybody would ask my opinions for? Anyone want to defend one of these endings? Now is your time. And no, the pregnant Ava route ending is not moving out of this shit is so ass. No way. I refuse. Alright, seems like everybody's pretty happy. I will point out one other thing that we will be doing. So, I have promised chat another VN once we are done with the 100 line. Now, this will not be immediately. I'm gonna be going on hiatus for a little while, probably, because I have shit to do outside of the 100 line. But, I have elected to have I elected to put all the suggestions of VNs on a wheel, and we will spin the wheel after we're done with all 100 endings and once we're through with all of the, whatchamacallit. You might notice, I did put Steins Gate My Darling Embrace as my own personal pick for the wheel. That is the one I'm most interested in because I think it will be such a whiplash to go to the romance section, the romance game of Steins Gate, when I know nothing about Steins Gate outside of vaguely remembering Joe stream it a while back and the Great Vegetables. That is practically the only thing I remember of Steins Gate. I will have no context whatsoever, and I find that so fucking funny to me. Anyway, we'll spin the wheel once we are through with all of our tier lists, all through the endings. Think I've done a background check on all of these, and all of these should be fine for Twitch, but I will double check the final one just in case I missed something. Yeah. And if we get Eric's choice, well, I guess I will find a VN in which, Eric would like. That's what I would say. Anyway, I think I have waffled enough. Chat, for the last time, let's go find ourselves some QB liquid. Alright. Where do we want to hop to? Hang on, let me adjust my volume a little bit. Okay, we're gonna move to after the decision here. And we will keep on going from there. We have decided to protect humanity. Let me update the route. Hey, Survey. If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful. They'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. Alright. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Xion. And I'm sorry, Dad. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then, why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? We're supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those futurins? Of course, I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. Let me shut off the Discord notifications. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy. Enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew this was how I wanted it to end, son. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had, and protect this academy all the way to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Welcome, Czar, welcome. We just started in, and we're continuing on with 0-0. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over the decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. Day 78, 22 days left, and 3 endings.
Get ready for... So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you. You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today, too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Well, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. It needed liquid. Maybe that was proof, if proof need be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Alright, sorry, where are you? I wish there was just an object to teleport straight to the character.
Yeah.
We put you through a heck of a lot, Samino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. Surely they will be. Man, screw humanity. They really suck in this game. If there's actually humans still left. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I was sad about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Hey, Dad. You're finally awake. Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you two know. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now, son? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die, but I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for you all. You're all right with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Hey, Ado, you are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Ado, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to... Fucking... Oh my god, Takumi! Why do you keep on forgetting? He truly is the Kodokan protagonist. He is truly a Kodokan protagonist. Always forgets to lock the goddamn door. Why? Why does Takumi never learn this lesson? Ever. When it was the critical thing that caused him to fail towards the end. You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Ado, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? That's a weird question, Dad. In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent this heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong. It's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Ado turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. So we're just letting him stay? When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Still got some free time today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. Hopefully, there is less than 60 days left. In total, between the free remaining endings.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For stand glory
to the Special Defense Unit. How about 100 more days in one end? No, please, don't put that curse on me. Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place! Out with the demons! Yeah! Not today, demon! Out you go! Ah! What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. No, that worked. That worked in another timeline, Hiriko. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beings. Out with the demons. Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. He doesn't know, chat. Is Shion not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's plenty of time for us to change our minds. No, you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of our team again. You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Hey-ho, when you are talking about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families, or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans of the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh!
And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. Pekka, what about the lab coats? What lab coat are we talking about? I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we all can be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. Aww. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Ado? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I could do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I'd need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like an almost perfect life form. Wow. Is he still doing that? Ado went left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Ado, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have that many days left, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. No. There's literally nobody I want to talk to. Oh. Shion's there. Okay. Dad does have something to say.
All of you were created with me as a base.
Yep.
That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, don't feel sorry about it, Dad.
This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner.
Dad, it's literally, it is literally been going on before you were born. You don't have to feel guilty about it.
This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Aw, thanks, Dad. Alright. We had a good conversation with Dad. Time to go to sleep for about 24 hours.
Eddie, another day, get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement changed today too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Day 80.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to...
Better get going to the cafeteria. Even though there is some new dialogue with the characters for giving gifts, I don't care about the remaining characters enough to get there. Like, whoa, our memories are fake? I have already asked everybody who I care about. Mario the Mayor says, today at long last, Mo will be free. You're so right, King Rat. This is the end. The end is approaching. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Asuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you said you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Surrey, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree, entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. Ugh, that attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Surrey, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait! No. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Ada left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? You'd better tell us if it's anything weird, Surrey. Of course. You keep forgetting I'm on your side. Yeah, Duck Game, there's apparently a 6th special event that goes over all their memories being fake. And the game doesn't tell you about it. I would not have known if people didn't tell me. But I've already, given out the gifts to the people that I'm actually genuinely interested in their takes, and honestly, I'm not interested in any other character at this point. I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done, and Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finish breakfast and return to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. Until our enemies are destroyed. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I'd better head out for a while. Okay, let's just see if Flame-O is available anywhere. Nope. Nope. Actually, let's go visit Ada. Maybe we'll say sorry. I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. I want to see how it all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Alright, back to sleep, Maxon.
At ease, soldier. Another day of Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. But we've made our choice. We'll walk this path together. Day 81.
Get ready for humanity. Stand.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. I don't know why I like doing that, but I just love doing the glory to the Special Defense Unit. Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Alright, Shoma, what do you want? I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spreading my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get to the cafeteria. I wish they gave him more things to do. With that, Showa scampered away. No sign of Ado. Sorry, what did you two talk about yesterday? Huh? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this war was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of you? What the fuck, Sorry? Get bent. We ain't letting you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion, is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see, we actually have a clone of him. I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It only hurts more if you dwell on it, kids. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vestas is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Vestas if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Vestas first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're alright. So we shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. It's just like Shion says. Now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vestas is league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Hey! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah?
Yato, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... hold on. Don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wished. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? I mean, it's not the first time. Look at his little smile. Look at him. Look at him. Is he just going to keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever. I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses flames. Simple, right? Okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Ada left my room with a great big smile on his face. Jeez, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Anyone to talk to? Just Surrey. If the truth is too agonizing, yep. All you have to say is say the word, yep. Alright. Nozomi, Tsubasa, Takamura. Easy.
Let's go!
Ada wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. Oh, god damn it, we have to go to another zone. Okay, speed run time. Let's go.
I picked this one up.
I sincerely hope that this is the last time you'll ever have to explore. I am so through with the exploration at this game. Oh my god.
Did it. Yes.
Well, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it.
We did it.
Might as well take it.
Honestly, I don't believe that there's gonna be DLC. I know he says he wants to do it, but I don't believe it. There might be some free updates to improve some things. Like, I can't believe how many scenes, especially in the last couple of streams, in which the sprites just straight up did not load in. That was really surprising to me. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay. That's fine, we can heal it. Kodaka say about adding a challenge mode or something? Honestly, at this point,
Locked and loaded.
let me be clear. The combat has been very serviceable, especially for the first route, but considering that there are 100 endings, and you can easily just get absolutely busted at this point,
I've got this. This should do
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Let's do this.
you're gonna need to do a lot of work in order to make this
Oh,
challenging.
here we go. Here. Got. Say when.
Like, it's very fun for that first
Oh,
route.
here we go. That's it. Good to go. Yeah.
But at this point, I'm just trying to get through them as fast as possible. Again,
I found?
I will do every battle on this route out of respect for just like giving it a natural pacing. But yeah, I'm pretty over this now. I'm just in it purely for the amazing story that we are surely going to get today, right? Everything's gonna be peaked today. Everything's going to be fantastic.
Here, I found this.
I swear I'm not coping. We're not stopping until they're all dead, so strap in. Exactly.
Might as well take it.
Yes.
Okay, we're almost through. Yay, you got candy, Tsubasa. Congratulations. Okay, looks like I got everything Ado asked for. I better go back to the school. We went our separate ways once we were back at the school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Ado was waiting for me. I'm honestly thinking of it in this way of like every day that we pass without a decision means that is 3 less days. That is, or 2 less days? I don't know how the math works because I have been rotted so much that I can't think anymore. That is 2 or 3 less days every single day that we have to play through, every single day we get without a decision. So hopefully there won't be another decision coming up anytime soon, and it's gonna be on the last stretch. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? This is it, right? I handed over the items Ado had requested. Ha ha ha. Well done as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's a little something I wanted to make in the gift-o-matic. Huh? The gift-o-matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always then, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Haha, don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Ado left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. There's only 3 ends left, so probably 2 choices. Or it could be one final choice at the end, and it's like pick between these 3 options, because there was a case in which we did get 3 options. Hi, I'm new here. Can I get a short story recap of everything that's happened so far? Yeah, sure, Hanfa. As soon as we get to the gallery, so I can properly demonstrate what is the insanity that we've been through. Actually, it would be actually good to review the gallery at this point. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ado and all our searching, I spent the rest of our days in the room resting. Day 82.
Get ready for humanity. Stand
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Ado said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go for the gallery. So, Harmva, buddy, welcome. If this is your first time, welcome to the 100 Lines. We are 97 out of 100 endings today. So, we are definitely finishing the game today, unless there's a twist that there's actually, actually, I'm gonna set a quick timer, because, I'm gonna see if I can explain the plot in about 10 minutes. 1 second. 1 second, let me, get a kitchen timer. I gotta give myself 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Actually, wait, I should do it, 6 minutes. 6 minutes in Explainium. 6 minutes in Explainium. Let's go. Okay. And here we go. Alrighty then. Okay, so we start open the game. Our character literally says nothing ever happens until something happens to him and his best friend, Kururo Kashimiya, which is his childhood friend. You know how that goes. That's a trope. And suddenly, monsters attack one day and started to, fuck shit up. And then this guy came into our lives in the form of a of Shibu Inu. Yeah, and then he recruited us into going into this academy, where where everything is on fire, and yeah, and we have to fight a bunch of enemies and all of that. So we do that for like a couple 100 days. At this point, we do whatever is going on in here. I don't remember honestly why we were doing that. But then we discovered that, oh, that guy is dead. Oh no, who could have done it? Oh no. And yeah, and we are planning to go find our childhood friend over here. And yeah, we're fighting for her sake. And then we meet our childhood friend, but it turns out they're going by the name of Nozomi nowadays. And we have no idea why they don't remember us being their childhood friend, or why the different names and all that. We have no idea what's going on there. So that's all going on. A bunch of just shenanigans happen. Turns out Beppe is in this game. I have no idea why. And it turns out there's a fucking Death Star in orbit because, you know, why not? The Death Star is in orbit. It apparently has all of humanity or something. Yeah. And, yeah, a bunch of shenanigans keep on happening. I thought for a second that it turned out that this was actually, Karura's, daughter or something, but that turned out to be nothing. Yeah, yada, 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 yada. Things keep on happening. We actually ended up in a visual novel for a second. I have no idea how that happened. And, yeah, shit kept getting fucked over because it turns out, this guy was evil all along. Everything that happens in this game is because of Ado. Because of this motherfucker. And it turns out, Harva, this is going to be very hilarious for you. Where is that cutscene? Okay, it turns out he was listening in to this conversation that we were having with Nozomi, who we'll get to in a second. And yeah, he was just hiding under the bed for that entire conversation for whatever reason with the dominoes. It was absolutely hilarious. I was laughing my ass off the whole time. So anyway, after the first 100 days, it turns out what we're defending is a baby with that's on fire, because we are apparently doing the Death Stranding or some shit. Yeah, and as soon as we kill Ado, who killed the baby, by the way, yeah, as soon as we do that, it turns out, hey, you know that skill that allows you to redo waves that you totally thought was just a non-diegetic thing? That was diegetic, it turns out. Our specialist skill is to redo waves and redo time, and it turns out that is actually diegetic. That is actually diegetic. And it turns out by absorbing the power of these of the baby and, this guy, we could go back in time by 100 days. And that's what we did, which led to the 100 Lines 2, which is what we're currently doing. And shit gets fucking wild from there. I can't possibly explain all 100 routes at the time that I have left on my timer, but, as a few, highlights for how insane it is, there's an ending where, there's a pregnant lady. I have, no idea how the fuck that ended up happening. It was such an escalation. And there was also an ending in which, what's going on? Where is that? There's also an ending in which we ended up in the fucking Fallout universe. I also have no idea how that happened. That was an escalation, man. And there's also an ending in which, in order to, defeat Ado, who has ended up in our mind, and is, messing with our senses so that we see everybody else as Ado and it's tormenting us, and also he's taking over our body. Our friends cheer us on as we commit suicide 500 times. 500 suicides in order to inflict enough pain on Ado, who's inside our mind as the brain rot, shit, I'm gonna extend out this time because I'm having fun with this. And, cheered us on as we committed suicide 500 times to inflict enough pain on Ado, who can feel everything that we are feeling, by the way. Let me be very clear about that. In order to basically squash his perception of reality so much that we kill him psychologically through our repeated suicides. Because, by the way, I forgot to bring this up. We will, we can come back from the dead using the revival-matic, except for, the Zomi, our childhood friend, whatever. Yeah, so that happened. This route was really fucking stupid. This route was interesting, didn't have a lot to it. Yeah, this guy wished for a fucking harem in one of the endings, Harmva. I just like, no, this guy fucking sucks. And unfortunately, that is not the only harem ending in this game. Anyway, continuing on, there was a whole plot line with ghosts and shit. That one was really fucking stupid. Let's see. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm not going. Harmva, you better be here for this. This is all gonna be on the test. Come on in. Then we had an ending in which we were giving, is the harem ending essential to the plot? Unfortunately, actually, wait, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. I was thinking of something else. So then there was a route in which, we take drugs and, apparently our pheromones become so powerful, everybody falls in love with us, and degeneracy expands from there, as you can probably tell from the gallery, which I am not going to. And yes, Harmva, your eyes don't deceive you on the bottom left. No, that is an unironic fucking CG in this game, as well as this one. I'm not going to explain either of them, because that was so just, what the fuck. Oh my god. This route was actually peak, unironically. Like, this route right here was amazing. All the way through, we romanced the villain. It was awesome. This was probably my favorite route in the entire game. And then, holy shit, I forgot about this route, Harmva. So, our plan to kill the enemy involves us having to detonate a bomb that we're gonna throw at them. And our plan in this route was to cut off our torso, throw our torso at the enemy so that we can detonate the bomb that is coming at the enemy, because somebody has to detonate it manually. So their plan, so that we don't die, is to cut us in half so that they take our legs back to the revival machine while our upper half just gets yeeted across the battlefield and comes in and tries to kill the enemy. Holy shit, this was a baller CG. And then we had a whole teen anime moment things. There was a lot of betrayals and shit. Ado got really angry in this one. And then, through the power of friendship, we defeated them, actually. Unironically, the power of friendship. This was a really good route, but not very plot relevant, honestly. Oh god, there's no way I'm explaining all this. All of this is Uchikoshi bullshit. I can't explain this shit. I really can't. Using Uchikoshi bullshit, we finally find an ending in which everybody comes out all happy and shit. And, more or less the happiest ending you could ask for in this setting. Though I don't really like the ending itself. Also, there was meteorites that just came down in the sky, off screen, in one of the fucking routes, and it's never gonna get explained. It's never gonna get explained why there was fucking meteorites that came down from the sky. Like, where did these come from? Where did these come from? Really? Where did they come from? What are they? Why does Gi Kaka? Oh shit, I didn't explain the Gi. I'm not explaining the Gi. It takes too long. I've already explained. Harmva, you're gonna be interested in this. Here's our other harem ending that we have in this game. Yeah. There is an ending in which we end up with these three girls. It's wonderful, ain't it? And this is not the only polycule in this game, actually. There's a second polycule. Then we have, Murder Mystery, which is more Uchikoshi shit. Yeah. Oh, and then the zombies came. Yeah, there were zombies at one point. Yeah, that was a thing. That sure was a thing. And then the comedy route, which was just all awful. All awful all the time. Okay, where is that screen cap? Where is that screen cap? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Harmva. Yuri did happen in this game, and we did form a polycule. this girl on the right, Tsubasa, became our girlfriend, I guess, and she also kissed Jarumi over here, which, I'm not gonna explain this either. Also, Ado came back from the dead in this one. Yeah. Yeah, and then our girlfriend stabbed our boyfriend. Yeah, this is probably, like, the moment, Tsubasa actually became my favorite character, and it has become just a top-tier moment, in my opinion. If there is one thing that makes me love Tsubasa so much in this game, is that she is constantly the first one to actually kill the motherfucker. Always. Always the one. Not like, oh, we'll give them another chance. No, that bastard is dead. Holy shit, I love it so much. Anyway, so in the end, we form a polycule with blue hair guy, blue hair girl, Tsubasa, and Takumi. Yeah, there was a polycule, and they constantly talk about how they want to live in poverty. I don't know why they want to live in poverty, but they do. They all want to live in poverty. They constantly bring it up. Anyway, so we're going to form a polycule with them once we get back to the satellite, which might not actually have people on it. I don't know about that part yet. Is there anything else of note? Yeah, I think that's literally it. So, Harmva, do you think you have a proper education onto the plot of this game? I know, it's a lot. And we're still not done. We're still not done. Oh. Care to explain how they're... No, I'm done. The bit is over. Bit is over. Let's get back to some serious plot. We're finishing today. Eba, why the hell are you here? Good morning, Mr. Samino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Atsuki and Sarah A sneaking around. Well, what about our... Oh, fucking Christ, our dad. Oh, shit. Harmva, I'm gonna make this even worse. I'm gonna make this even worse for you. One second. Shit, I wanted to see that. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader, now that I have a new recipe to work on in the kitchen. Ado and Survey, what are those two up to? Okay, also, on this route, it was revealed that it turns out we are all, hang on, need a picture so that you have context. It turns out, this, baby is the person that we are all based on genetically. So it turns out it's all incest. The baby is our daddy, unironically. So, yeah, it turns out on top of being a polycule, it's all an incest polycule, unfortunately. Oh god, this game is just... I'm glad I only learned that after that. It would have made making jokes about all of that polycule shit. Oh god. What is this game doing to me? Okay, I'm gonna finish this game today. Finishing this game in, I'm locking back in, we're done. Harmva, if that wasn't explanation enough, I will DM you you can DM me all the questions you want about this game so far, and I will probably have answers for them because, oh boy, I have spent enough time thinking about this goddamn game. Well, I know about the incest, and I've yet to do Call of Takumi route. Oh, Atticus. Atticus, you poor soul. Anyway, DM me if you have any other questions, and I'll answer you eventually. That is right. The cake stuff isn't incest. That is technically correct. And also, Nozomi isn't, Nozomi isn't related to us. Moa didn't even talk about Ava. We don't have fucking time for that. We don't have time for that. We don't have enough time. I brought up the fact that Ava's pregnant in one of the endings, which is just like the most random shit ever. What the hell? Anyway, there was no sign of Ado when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ado? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that stuff to not just show up? What is he up to? By the way, Saray isn't here either. What's going on, kids? At that very moment. What? Sarai came into the cafeteria leading Ado by the hand.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers.
Huh?
The wait? For what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sarai and Ado sitting in a tree. Well, at least it's not incest. I think that's the most I can say at this point. It's not like that. He's just letting me the fucking sprite. The fucking sprite. It's not like that. He's just letting me a hand, as it were. You're trying to look badass with those shades because you look like a goof to me. Come on now. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh? Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploit so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course I did all of that for those? How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. See? See? Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Ado acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Surely Tsubasa has something to say. No need to move around. I need to focus on Ado. Okay. Hey, Ado.
Oh.
Papeka, what about the lab coats? Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right. Something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh, no. Ado, could you take those... No, please. No, that's way too fucking dumb. What the hell? No, no, no. That is way too dumb. No, please don't tell me. Ado, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry that you may not like what you see. With that, Ado took his sunglasses in his hands, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. He took out his fucking eyeballs. Oh my god. Oh, Ado. Ado, my glorious king. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Ado, your eyes!
My eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Took them out?
My retinas!
Here, see for yourselves.
Here's my eyes, just in my head, in my pocket. Ado extended a hand, and in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out. Last night, all on my own.
What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean you did that? You didn't even ask Yugamu for help? What the fuck? Yugamu would have loved to help you out. How are they so clean?
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parrot with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Ado put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? And why didn't you ask me to help? I would love to dissect you. Oh, yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I believe myself eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideous of mankind. But there was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You? You've got to be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Ha ha ha, don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Did the sunglasses let you, I gotta say, real lost opportunity for Uchikoshi to not make his glasses red. Okay. Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. So how do you see? Or, like, know where shit is? Do you not? Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki to the Revive-O-Matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. Okay, sorry. Okay. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Ado gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Just ignoring the moment where he escaped and fought for the for Veshnes for about 20 days. Just ignore that for a bit. Until now, I despised all of humanity, so I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family, or so you think. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings, every last second of it was a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Ado dropped his eyes on his floor.
I can't stand it.
He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I was not expecting this shit. Oh shit, does he have chucks on? Damn. I was not expecting this shit whatsoever. Like, he's wearing sunglasses because he took out his eyes. What the fuck, game? What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. Like you, Takumi. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal musica too. I wouldn't have to bear the stench of you otherwise. What the f— Wait, is this sprite actually changed around his nose? This asshole can't be serious. Honestly, I
still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you.
Thanks, Ado. Can't wait to say no to you joining the team.
I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Aww. Chat, it's Pride Month. Where's my gay flags? Where's my gay flags? Eek, oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes.
Huh?
This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy. You know, there's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Ado have to hate us? Besides me being a dweeb, I mean.
Huh?
We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If we consider our upcoming fight with Veshtus, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey, now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Oh, did you get the Ado takes out his eyes and celebrates Pride ending? The gouge out his eyes and celebrate Pride ending is my favorite. Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Your decision wisely. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Yuriko's gonna be pissed if we say yes. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Ado betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sire, killed Hiriko, framed the zombie, and in the end, he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? No argument. No argument. There has been precisely one route in which Ado didn't fuck us over by the end. Precisely one ending. Wow, rejecting him during Pride Month, Moa? This is going on your record. Hey, I said we were doing all endings, and that just means that we'll have more Ado content for later on in the game. We're gonna be finishing with Ado and accepting Pride Month, yeah? Sorry, Ado, but I just... I get it. You don't have to spell it out.
Huh?
What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now. He really is Daredevil! My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. But real talk, like, I would have picked to reject him. He has constantly proven over and over and over again in all the other routes that we have done so far that he will fuck us over. All except one, and I think it was a little bit horseshit how that happened. So, if I was playing this on my own, and not with this, like, mindset of, I want to see all the endings, I would absolutely reject him. No question about it. But then again, I don't think I would even, arrive at this point on my first time. Like, I was 100% behind killing him in the start. From a role-playing aspect, I probably would have done spare playing by myself, but I probably would have not revealed the time travel stuff And honestly, I think romance would have been my first route by accident. But anyway, my other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know you're going to say next just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Ado, who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitch memories embedded in me may have been the root of cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes too. I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. What if this is the final choice? What if this is the final choice in the game? The final choice is whether or not you accept Ada or not. Oh! I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. Hope! I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that that's settled, if you allow this public nuisance to be the hasty retreat... Retreat where? You're gonna leave? With your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there is no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across.
Oh.
Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Oh. Am I right, Survey?
Yeah.
Atsuki is correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, more than anything else, he must leave. Bye. That makes it a lot easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down to the end, eh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet, and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay at put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there is something I need to speak about in private with Surrey before I leave. With me? If you don't mind, consider it my last wish.
Yeah.
Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but... I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
After that, I'll just start... Whoa! Oh, shit. Are we gonna play as Ado? I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, that! Here's a few days worth of rations as a farewell gift from me. Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Surrey as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been my first time we have ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yet, even with that one out, came someone like me. Ha ha ha. I don't know what to call this but destiny. After Surrey and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my Bedarkin surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Where the hell is this gonna go? Did anyone come to see me off, even though I said there was no need? Maybe someone was watching me walking away from the school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bugged to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to Last Defense Academy. Surrey had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and there was probably leftover rations there as well. Surrey likely told the others I would be heading there. Once they learned I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those who had even the tiniest bit of concern about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Surely. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Surrey had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me, who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, there was people with whom I had spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they were still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods, but that was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet, they chose to believe in each other, and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they share was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. But they weren't naive. Gouging out my eyes as a show of my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? But now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I had arrived somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No. No God would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Should I do the Ada voice for the rest of this, or is it gonna get grating for you all? Phew. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above this ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side, for light represented hope itself, Hajime. And those eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Day 8 X? Oh no, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, it would appear that I managed to reach second to last defense academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Surrey had deliberately given me wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I've imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting, I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end No. Don't give me the kill yourself. No, don't game. I opened the heavy bag I was carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was. Schlecht nature, one dir et really got good. Kinnet dir et onlich seller Anrain, also liwin on dud sin agal. Sweet nature? When you and really I don't know enough German to translate that. Anyway, I knew what it was, even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Surrey had developed. Activated using hemo anima are powerful enough to take out even Vestness. No, that's fake German. Oh, it just doesn't mean anything. This miniaturized version was more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Vestness comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That's what Surrey said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Vestness with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my fingers over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemo anima into it. I'd be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Edo Outsuki.
Press it.
No.
Come on.
No.
That's all you have to do.
No.
Why can't you just press it?
Don't you dare bring up Luxembourgish here. No. No. Don't you insult one of my citizenships. No. My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Why are you calling me evil? Why? Why are you calling me evil by extension? Wow. Wow. My finger wouldn't respond no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be free from this pain. Can't stand this Luxembourg slander. Exactly, exactly. I am a dual citizen of America and Luxembourg, damn it. I will not stand for the Luxembourg slander going on in my chat. No. Atticus, if you see more Luxembourg slander in this chat, if you're still here, eat a one. Eat a one. Though, maybe not Ito with them, because Ito is good now. He's no longer want to kill us all. He's moved on past it. Damn. What an arc we have going on. Okay, lock back in. We still have... I feel like this is gonna be a pretty short route, but it's pretty good. I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet, I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me, and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber and never to awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. 2 days later. Huh? What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? Is that Commune in the middle there? No, the hair's slightly off. I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved the general direction of the sound. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. Why does Luxembourg have a standing army? Because there is no room to sit down. Nice, nice. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stood up at a distance away from me. They were panting hard, as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute. Who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased by whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi and the others chasing them, so invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. That, in case you hadn't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet, they followed me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wave out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went further into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, oh, hang on, just so that I know what route we're on. O2, okay, let's update the current route, O2. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I'd left it in here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me. I asked my surroundings, but received no response like always. I then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave me once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to wait for day 100 here, all alone. So then, that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but they were close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got something to eat. They got to eat something they liked at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled to get closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I had once had myself, up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Late that night, somebody shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. What would be the funniest identities of them? I don't know. It's suddenly years later, and I don't know what would be the funniest ending identities for them. I don't know. A native of this planet, a future and child. Thinking back, I realized I had never met anyone from this planet before, neither during any defense battles nor when I was with Freshness. Okay, unless he's talking, I cannot do the Ada voice for another hour, so I'm gonna kill my voice, and I'm still gonna have about 6 hours of reading after this, probably. Had they been isolated from this war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts, like the Tokyo residential complex. I'm sorry, guys, I can't do the Ada voice for this long. I thought this was gonna be a pretty short ending, but nope, seems like we're going for it. And that's fine. That's fine. It's just I gotta maintain my voice.
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay on your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. It was like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven, but it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never, ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not? Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went out anyway because we thought that we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got further and farther away from home. And that's how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There was other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets, even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. You don't know how to get back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it or yourselves. The children, other than the girl in front of me, immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up, and once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You were being way too trusting here, missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Oh, you mean me? Yeah, aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. More likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feel that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books I had read. But then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, despite being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she, too, said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. Okay, I'm really curious of how this will end up.
Wake up!
Huh? I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us! The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look over there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they've realized there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their homes without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds about leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wish they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map, but there's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold these monsters back and you guys run... Oh, okay. Run away once you find an opening. That isn't going to work. You can't fight. Hey, you give me a little too credit. I'm actually pretty strong, and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me, since I had no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So,
if you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching storm. I could take on a group of minions by myself. Now go.
But what about you?
I said go. I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get closer. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely they would have preferred to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ah! I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good, let me follow up with... Right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Well, this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the revival medic again, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here, and now if I wanted the children to be safe? But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although, my efforts to gain forgiveness came to a tad bit too late, I'm still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. I couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. One thing left to do then. A concentrated attack knocked my clasp weapon out of my hand. Ha ha ha. Now you've done it. Is he like fist fighting them? The invaders surrounded me. Now defenses started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of my class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time. It's time.
I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and reached the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is yes, that it is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that is what you want. What? I would have preferred you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
This is my honest opinion. I asked Survey for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure, memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all of my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies, yet here I was now, surrounded by warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi. Everyone. It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
Goodbye, Ada Root. Praying for your happiness. No, I did not take a screenshot. Oh, and that was it to that. Huh. Okay. That was a bit short. I wish there was a little bit more, but yeah. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I just wish there was just a little bit more. Like, same ending, just a little bit more. Alright. And, is the whole game like this? More or less, yeah. Kinda. Wish they would show the aftermath? Maybe. But yeah, I really did enjoy that. Probably not my favorite route. I don't think they would breach above like a B, but like, yeah. I'm gonna take break now. 98 endings, that is correct. We are up to 98 endings. We're almost there. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Let's get the audio, and you know what? We could use some supervision right about now. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, see you in a little bit. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Not quite back yet. Need to check one or two things. Yep, that's good. Alright. I gotta open up the bottle of Corona now. We're up to the last two endings. I think it's gonna be a split choice probably at the very end, if I had to guess. I'd be very surprised if there is a long route at this point, unless it is, fuck you, you're gonna go for 50 more days. Which in that case, I guess we're gonna be streaming until Tuesday morning. I also have the oven heating up to get some pizza for me. So I am well stocked for whatever horse shit is going on. I got my own brain rot at the ready. Oh, that's some good brain rot right there. Alright. For perhaps the last time, let's hit continue. Alright. Well, that was goodbye, Ado. That was ending of free. And let's go to before the decision. What an absolutely unhinged scene this is. Like, who pitched this? Alright, let's do the correct decision. It's Pride Month. Time for the correct decision. Okay, Ado. I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a second, Takumi. Are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? Takamura, it's Pride Month. At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately, your voices are still grating to me. Oh, right, back to Ada voice. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive.
Aha!
If that's Mr. Sumito's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you want, like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Atsuki's smudged eyeballs off the floor. Oh my god, that's something that actually happened. Oh no. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, chat. After seeing what Ado did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Phew, I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Ado again. At least we don't have to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Ado. I should figure out what I'm going to do here. Oh, more free time. Okay. Hey, Ado. What's up? I'm tired. I prefer to rest. I haven't gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Oh, more Xion apparently.
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Alright, neat. Oh, wait, that's not our room. Hey, Nozomi, you got something to say? Nah, no comment on, what just happened. Understandable, understandable. Back to sleep, Maxon.
At ease. Another day of get some shut-eye and take...
Another day gone. The impact of Ado's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. Day 83. 17 more days, chat. We're almost there. I gotta let the whole thing play out.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow.
Future.
For our shining future. For
For this school.
Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
The hope of all mankind. Phew, morning already? Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ado flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. I think that was my oven timer. 1 second. Alright, pizza's in the oven. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. What's gonna happen in these last 17 days, man? Like, obviously we're gonna fight Dolshal and Veshus again, but surely that can't be all. Surely. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember what Ado did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hands covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind.
Hey!
I already let him get mine. Ato's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ato. If you are already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ato made his way straight to the Rationomatic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Ato sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react at all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Atsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Atsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. Sure, sir, Ray, sir. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ato. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Samino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help out so we can get settled in, okay? Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're a team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. He's only doing this so that we spend more time with him. You've got to be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Surrey to patch up Ato and return to our rooms, where we sleep maxed. Letting Ato rejoin the team was my decision, so I just can't let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event with where Ato and the others can open up to each other. I guess I'd better start talking to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. God damn it, we gotta talk to Gaku. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritable-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and as I stepped into his room. Say the line, chat! Whoa, it's filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so no one? None of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it.
Yeah.
So, what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Ato? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do, and you're good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask someone to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy who everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Utter lies. Utter lies. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Ha!
I'll come up with something. Can you bring me stuff to work? Oh, for fuck's sake, do we have to go exploring again? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need?
Yeah.
For now, fuck! God damn it! I thought we were done! I thought we were done, chat! No, I don't want to go exploring again. Please, no! I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. You can't even handle a little shindig without your boy, Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll have to leave the restaurant while I get the materials he needs. Oh, and Kako's here. Honestly, second only to Moko, I feel like Kako is probably like this Kako. Normal Kako is the least utilized character in this entire game. Oh, Takumi, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Sorry, I have something to do. I'll pass. Oh, that's too bad. I wouldn't put too much negativity to the whole final route thing. I deliberately chose to save this route for last. So, the only thing I would really complain about is, like, SF having a lot of that. But it really didn't, actually, if I remember correctly. This really seems like the route you should do first, if I'm being honest. Which is really funny with how I played this game. Alright, time to go exploring. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? I did this route like third. Yeah. Huh. So there is a chance I could get ending 001 as my last ending. Huh. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Edo? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Surrey gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I could tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed... The one thing that I thought for sure Edo wasn't behind for. Oh, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice, too nice even.
Hey!
Sheesh. So it's just me and Edo? Okay, we'll bring everybody that he has directly and indirectly killed. That will surely go well.
Time to get moving.
Oh, please tell me this won't be too long. So, what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Okay, there's 1, 2... Oh, for fuck's sake, why does that have to be so far away? Alright. I guess we'll go left and then up and then down. This is his profile picture. I am actually curious, what does he look like in battle now? If we get like a short battle, I'll see what's up with it.
I'll take this.
Last exploration mission for real? Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out.
I picked this one up.
Ah, damn it. Can I go? Oh, fantastic. Actually, poison for Dulshaw might be exploration. No. No, it can't be.
I'll take this with me.
I'm gonna take out the pizza real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, pizza's out. I'll grab it in a few minutes once it's cooled off. Probably at the end of this exploration. Alright, we'll just make a loop around. Oh no, a battle. Okay, let's see what Ado looks like. Does he look exactly the same? Oh, what does his ult look like? Does he have the sunglasses?
We better get moving.
I can't tell if his character model has the sunglasses or not.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Time to use it. Say when. There. I've got this. Oh, say when.
Okay, let's see if we can build up for his ult.
Take this. All right.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Does his...
Allow me to
Oh,
take
he does have the model. Oh, he has it. Nice.
Time for battle.
Nice.
Die. Time to move. Out of my way.
Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the revival manic would destroy my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Sure. Sure. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. Yeah, I feel like I could do anything for my sake of my comrades, even if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
Yes.
What the fuck? I've done 50 routes and I've never seen that battle map before? Really? Okay, how far south? Oh, it's all the way here, then all the way over there.
I'll take this.
Kill it with fire! It did nothing! Okay, almost done. Almost done.
take this with me.
Oh, another battle. Honestly,
I guess it's. I'm ready when.
Hey, don't
Let's
do it.
try this out. I guess it's my turn.
do it, Ado.
I'm ready whenever.
You know, the fact that he's so powered up is actually pretty good for the
All well and good.
for the first route if you haven't
to
been
go.
playing with him too much.
Yeah! Let's go.
Here. Got it.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
You saved me.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yay, using the whole team's abilities. Woo.
Here, I found this.
Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is the air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Phew. Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Bling? How did that typo get in? Blind is more exhausting. Bling? Bling? than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Ada left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet. Bring up the rap sheet. Bring up the crimes of Edo Atsuki. Real quick. Let's review. Let's review here real quick. The many crimes of Edo Atsuki. We have a lot of crimes. It turns out this is actually all fake, but let's pretend that they're real. He thought they were real up until this point. These he absolutely did. Look at all of these crimes that he has done. I am so happy that I have this ready to go now. Oh, look at all these crimes that he did. All of these crimes across all the timelines. Alright, back to it. But maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Day 84. My honor, I plead for 2 years communal service. Granted.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Honestly, at least for half of it, it was an understandable crash out now that we know the whole thing. Understandable crash out.
Get for humanity. Stand glory
To the Special Defense Unit. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. 16 more days, folks. When will Vesta's attack? And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far. We'll just have to figure it out. I'd better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Oh boy. Oh, hey Kako. Oh, what do you want? Oh, Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I'd appreciate your help. I want to have a tasting party. Yeah. Yeah, we did this yesterday. I rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah.
Well, how did it go? Did you get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad. You didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Next up, oh, for fuck's sake, more. Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brains here for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining and more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work efforts. Hurry up. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Suri told me to get everyone to trust Ado. Man, we should have done the rebellion route instead. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve all firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall, where Ada was. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, but sure enough, Ada was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already. I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your to the end of the world. Okay, fine. You can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Alright, same squad. Actually, we're gonna swap Hiroko out for Tsubasa.
Time to get moving.
Okay, please tell me it won't be too far away. What are you looking for today? I saw a number. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help you however I can, but you'll have to take care of actually searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Oh, the endless exploration is harming streamer morale. Oh.
I'll take that.
Alright, Tsubasa, just run them over, please.
I'm good when this should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's leave it to me. Watch out. We locked and loaded. Take this.
Also, another reason why Tsubasa is straight up the best character. I can avoid all that horse shit. Thank you, Tsubasa. Thank you very much. Awesome! Thank you, Tsubasa, for defusing the bomb. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I picked this one up.
Best girl in this game. She truly is the... I'm trying to remember. Is it from, like, Steven Universe, that one meme of, like, we can redeem you, and it's like Hitler and like Steven Universe. I think that's his actual name. Is he the eponymous Steven Universe? And like one character from the other one is like, I think we gotta kill this guy. Damn. Tsubasa is the, I think we need to kill this guy, and I appreciate her for that. Okay, thank God. They're right next to each other. Oh, thank you, Tsubasa. Oh, and she moves us forward by 5 spaces. Oh my God, just best playing the game for me. Now we have the solid lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. Ado always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Okay. Surely, there will not be another exploration. Phew, I'm glad we make it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird. He seemed like he really meant that. The Ado I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Ado I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Ado here now isn't any of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Ado is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Ado out of my mind. And I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Day 85, 15 days left, 15 days left.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Oxnu, he was literal brain rot in a root. Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Oh, I'm sorry, Takumi. We're gonna have to... Okay, is this the tasting... can I have a moment? I want to have a tasting party. Are you not interested? It's not that I'm not interested. I just have something I need to do. Sorry, I see. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? Tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I hate it. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Swear to God, if Gaku sends us on another exploration. A scream came from the other side of the store.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Jeremy pulled the same prank on me way back. Hang on, I'm not doing the voice right. Jeremy pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been waiting to pay it forward to someone else ever since.
Yeah!
Hey, did you bring me what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I've gathered into Gaku's hands. There, we go. Not bad, you're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I'm giving him you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. The event's going to pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Come on. An event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I needed to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Sabino. Good morning to you. Morning. Huh? Where's the Ado? Takamura and the others are being so mean. They chased Ado out of the cafeteria and told us he's not coming back until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole cannot be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ada wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like, when we were all depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'll probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning to exercise your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Considering what we know what your deal is, not unjustified. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. 15 more days. How about a nice little tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ado join us after all. We only have so much time left, just 15 days. For better or for worse, I shouldn't dwell too much on fates I can't control. I'm better off getting prepared for our next battle. Okay, let's see if Shion is available, because I am actually a little bit interested to see what Shion... Hey, Shion. Hey, Dad. What's up?
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, what is Sakamura doing in there? Is he like keeping an eye on, Ado? Enough pussyfooting around. It's full speed ahead to the end for me. Okay. Alright, back to sleep. Honestly, at the pace we're going, I think we'll be done in the next, like, 3-4 hours, probably. I was gearing up for, like, a 10-hour-long stream, but no.
At ease, so another day, get some shut-eye.
No, it really does seem like now that I'm, like, sleep maxing at this point, because we've maxed our bonds, I've gotten everything I really wanted. Yeah. Time for bed, huh? Another day's done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. Day 86. We have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks left. Unless there's a branch at like day 93 or something.
Up and out of troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 86th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall, glory.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some slices of pizza real quick. I'll be right back. I do wonder, and I think we'll come to an answer to this once we have seen all of the endings and know all the routes of what would be the most optimal way to approach this game. Because, like, obviously, with the caveat of you're gonna be playing through all 100 endings. That's the caveat. Like, I think the best way to approach this game is play what you want. And don't really worry about doing all 100 endings, because I think doing all 100 endings is not a great way to approach this game. Okay, I've got to eat this slice and then we'll keep on going. Okay. Alright. 2 weeks left. I'd better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of murder. I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. Alright, Gaku, what do you got for us? The moment I opened the door in a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey, man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You really were up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick, I should be charging admission. The party won't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off! After finishing his excited battling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening at the sunsets. What's he planning this time, a barbecue or a festival like before? Whatever it is, I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until sunset? Okay, let's see if Shion is available somewhere. New conversation or the same conversation? I wholeheartedly support any decision you make, Takumi, so that I can use my limited lifespan to help everyone. It's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku is having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said. Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm sure it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Oh, yeah, no, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's all about. But first up, it's Gaku's event. I'd better get to the schoolyard. What's the deal with Gaku calling us to the schoolyard? This ain't the time for us to be pissing around. If it's something stupid, I'm so out. Takamura griped and complained as he headed off to the schoolyard. No one else to talk to? By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we're having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at the school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky too. What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it up all on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Ha ha ha. Sorry. Ado's still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? You know it. The piece de la resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter to set the balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of fire flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this? That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire!
Yay!
People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
That don't exist.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Oh shit, I forgot to update the current route. 0-0. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Marco.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. Thank you to ZombieGrunt.mp3. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame him knowing it was inside a satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would be a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we should have tried to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Hey, Shion. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much of a difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, alright? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join in. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes and eat until we're stuffed and drink up and have some fun. Yeah, time to party all together now. Aww. Ado, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them. But I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Ado. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be free from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to your beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know even if I wanted to change, it's not something that's going to become easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to the challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Ado had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey, everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ado we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hiriko! This whole campfire was for Ado's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So, man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ado. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go! As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
Imagine if there was a choice here of who do you dance with, and it's the entire cast, and that determines which endings you get.
I'll pass.
Damn, Hiriko.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
That are all made up.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Amazing. Amazing.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle, chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
Takumi,
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh, yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, well, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
when this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
We're so in. Huh? We could do karaoke?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. Thank you, Nozomi Grunt, and be free. I feel like it'd help me get through this upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled, just like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. Rizless. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Can Edo come as well? And Tsubasa? And, okay, not Darumi in this route, but, Yugamu? Yeah. And Hiriko? Yeah. Sometimes we kidded around. Sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating. Some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Day 87, and Dolshaw's gonna show up right beside us. It's so nice. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn. Then we decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle and over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly rolled around, only to see something that made me tap my eyes. What's up?
How?
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. My son, you know who I am? Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
Hi, it's me, Dolshaw. I hope you don't have a funny poison landmine for me to step on. For how many times have we pulled that trick? What? How did he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible. Then we got past the alarm system. No. And he's right there. Sorry, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came up far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell's this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him. I just like those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman, do you mean Vestas? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted you to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took out our infusers from Survey. Hey, those sunglasses, man.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Only thing cooler than a guy with a scythe is a blind guy with a scythe. So true.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left.
There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
Really?
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
No. This is, if I remember correctly, this is a force loss battle, so we just stab him a bunch of times.
Let's do this. Say when. I've got this.
You said someone looked like me. Did you need more from? It's only natural you look like. He carries my blood. He was my
son.
Your son?
Go, Ado.
Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander? Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still green. I was not pleased when that woman sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
Not bad.
Oh!
As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
We actually damaged him. Thank you, Ado, for inflicting bleed. Ha, not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered this planet's heroes.
Ha! He's way strong! Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him!
Oh yeah, Justice is blind.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish at me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
Okay, we just need to inflict bleed on him. That's all we need to do.
Say when. My turn.
I won't give it. All good. I owe you.
Here we go.
Alright, attack them. Alright, all we need to do is just inflict bleed on him 40 times.
Use my power. I'm going in. But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
You're right. We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion!
I'll handle this.
Let's do this!
Do it! Yeah!
I'll protect all of you.
Thanks, Dad.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working?
Oh no, we've
Yes,
tried
leave it to
everything.
me.
Keep on inflicting bleed, buddy.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I owe you. I'm good to go. I've got you. Thanks for the help.
Is there anybody? Oh, Yugamu! Yugamu, now's your time.
Wait.
Do it!
So this is it then.
I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why are you de-transformed? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening if we go for him now? No, hold on. Why would you stop me? Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure of myself. I think I was overwhelmed. A mere ordinary human. I couldn't help but be cowed by his dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them, too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Festus would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
And your head's going flying. My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfold overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded. Oh! I heard the zombie's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then red to black. RIP. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. What day are we skipping to? Oh, same day. Or next day, I guess. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it had been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it was all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came to. I was in a familiar place. My room. Takumi! Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with the Revive-O-Matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamura and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. Well, what happened with Dolshal? How did the battle go after I was gone? We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's already there. But are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Hell of a headache, though. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonitions showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dolshal? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either.
Oh.
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain. Oh no! Oh no! I guess that's like halfway to the Chainsaw Man route. All over your severed head.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously. Ha 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 ha! I can't believe it took us this long to Fujimoto made an appearance. At long last, for the second time in this game. I can't believe there's another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshtas, or at least maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dolshal's story is, he is a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent on him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means it will be fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky he fought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition after sleeping for about 100 hours. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you were to go unslap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshtas and he seemed to be testing us, but none of that changes the fact that we will have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dolshal and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Veshtas.
Hey!
We swore we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think up a plan. Day 89. 11 days left, chat.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I've been thinking about our problem non-stop, and I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Nom nom. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dalshaw? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're going to have to confront our opponent head on. Strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't even have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show him what's up. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change genders? How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? What the But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dulce looks like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at each other at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they look almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Hey! We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Oh, wait. He is ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that Mervum guy because he attacked us first. But Dulce's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Couldn't we try to work out something with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mrs. Amina's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about beheadings, it's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way, how could any Futuriner trust us at this stage? Same goes for us, after everything that happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Samino? You're not wrong. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affect him at all. Maybe if Xion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere? We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra-strong commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugamu has an idea. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you've told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and get absorbed intentionally. I see, since it only works on Cryptoglobin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to start altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dulshaw might come back again. If push comes to shove, we might have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takemoto's suggestion, everyone gazes turn to survey. Why are you looking down at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yagami, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Yeah, thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm going to go check on Shion. I'm worried how he's holding up. Then take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi and Yagami left for the biolab. Tsubasa and Sarai headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this commander, we're not going to survive. Okay, Shion anywhere? Probably not, but just double checking. Nope. If you're interested, Survey has messages from the TRC starting day 90 during free time. Okay. Actually, let's go. Let's talk to him right now, just in case. Shion's not feeling well, is he? It's because he's being reckless again.
At ease. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then. Good night.
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dull Shell will strike at any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting through between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious, and so ended my second attempt at day 89. 10 days, it's the final countdown.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite.
Sure.
If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Alright. Oof. I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. But that's the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head for the cafeteria. Okay, so they're locked in there. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamu and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you see this morning's announcements about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up. It is kind of depressing. None of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I am. I've spent most of my time here, either off campus or in the cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Atsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time. God damn it, Hiriko. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them? Oh, raid alert, raid alert. All right, I'm prepped, I'm ready. We actually got good music for once. We have good music ready and going. Oh, it has been a journey, but we are almost at the end. Oh. QB liquid, raise the liquids, raise the liquids. Oh. I gotta be drinking my own brain rot right now. I like these streams because it's nice to enjoy the community without immediately being pushed off the board whenever I comment. Oh. Greetings, Anderson Raiders. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings, all. So, in case Joe has not informed you, or no one has informed you, we are officially in the end game. We are in our last route. There is precisely 2 endings left in this entire game. The only endings that I have not done, chat, is ending 1 and 2. Those are the only endings I haven't done. We are practically 99% complete at this point. I am just waiting for the last pieces to fall into place right now. We are on the quote-unquote main route, or whatever you want to talk about. You happen to raid at the perfect time. We have the best music in this game playing right now. God, his theme song is so good. But yeah, we are very much locked in to the final stretch of this game. So, if you don't want spoilers, and you just wanted the mono coins, feel free to leave. I won't be feeling offended. If you want to be in for a fucking ride here, we are, it's been pretty wacky so far. I have not been disappointed with the amount of wacky shit that has happened so far this stream. Just this stream, by the way. So, I think I have given enough time for the people who care to, exit stage left. Let us resume with what is going on in the game, because, my god, this has been something. Shizuharu is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever, since the alarms don't work for Dalshaw.
Hey.
Which means I can't stand around flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for the next battle. I sure hope Yugamu and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. So I have done everything in this game. So I have just been sleeping through the days at this point in the game because I have literally nothing else to do. Like, sure, I could grind for exploration, but yeah. So who here in chat would like a recap of the adventure we have had so far? Raise your QB liquid if you want to hear that. The fucking QB liquid. Raise your QB liquids if you want to have a quick recap. Me? Okay, cause how much do you hate exploration at this point? I absolutely hate it. Oh my god. So, folks, this is going to spoil every single route except for the main route at this point. So, I'm gonna set a quick timer because this was so fun to do earlier. You hear that? Setting the timer. We have 12 minutes in Explainium. And thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Etiquette, thank you. Raise the QB liquid. Raise the QB liquid. For the explanation you're about to get for what has happened in this game so far. And we are starting the 12 minutes in Explainium. Alrighty, folks, so the game opened up with our main character, Takumi Samino, who's the red-haired guy right here, saying that nothing ever happens in his life. Immediately after that, the city that he was living in, gets attacked, and, his childhood friend, who's in the middle right there, Kururo Kashimiya, gets attacked by these guys. And we fight them off. We turn into this, like, blood thing. Yeah, we're wearing these things now, and we stab ourselves in the fucking heart to, you know, fight off the enemies and all of that. Anyway, so we get warped away to this place that has, these flames surrounding the school at all times, and, we're under the direction of this mascot-looking character right here. Yeah, it's great so far, right? And we have to fight off, these random guys, including this guy who randomly turns on the This is Cinema pose at random. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. I think he's aura farming. Yes, this is from the makers of Danganronpa as well as Uchikoshi. So, yeah, we fight off these guys for a while. And, yeah, our commanding officer, the mascot guy, literally ends up dead on the first time around. So we keep on going on our adventures, defending the school, and eventually we meet a girl who looks suspiciously like our childhood friend, but goes by a different name. And, she's understandably a little bit freaked out by the fact that we remember her, but not really. We've never met before. So that's been a big question mark as to how that could be. And also this guy becomes a Giga Chad. I don't know why that was. It barely ever comes up after this. Anyway, and also, Bebe is in the game. I have no idea why Bebe is in the game, but Bebe just shows up at one point. Anyway, we all get together. Everything's fine and good. And then we apparently look up at the sky for the first time. Think that's a little bit weird. What's that up in the sky? And there's a fucking Death Star in the orbit that we learned about. Yeah, there's just a Death Star that is randomly up here. Oh, we're gonna get into the weep shit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. Anyway, so there's a Death Star in orbit for whatever reason. We do a bunch of other shenanigans from there on. Yada 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 yada, and continue on. And there is a literal visual novel section in the middle of this game. Like, look at this shit. We literally go into the visual novel section here. The art style completely changes even. It is so amazing how the art style just changes in it. Anyway, so yada yada yada. We fight the big bad who tricks us into thinking that there's a way back out. The girl that looks like the childhood friend dies and is like, wait, I remember you, and then dies. Wonderful. And she was actually set up to be distrusted by the whole squad and get ready for this. This guy, who's been so polite and so lovely to us, turns out to be a traitor. Wow, he turns out to be a traitor who hates humanity, and he overheard a very important conversation. You want to know where he overheard a very important conversation at, chat? He was under the bed the whole time. He was under the fucking bed the whole time for this important conversation as she is revealing some secrets and shit. It was wonderful. Wonderful. Excellent. Look at the smile even. So Ado, that's that guy's name, kills the... Oh, by the way, the thing that we're defending is this baby, by the way, which produces, fire. Yeah, he is literally the baby that can defeat the nuclear bomb. We are defending that. And apparently he's powering up the... He's also this guy right here. Look, we'll get to that, Pepego. We'll get to that in a moment. So, after we defeat Ado, after he reveals that, yes, it was me, Barry. It was me all along. After we defeat him, we absorb his power, called Cryptoglobin in this universe, as well as the babies, because, you know, Ado killed the baby, by the way. And it turns out that our specialist skill, which was to redo battles, was actually a diegetic thing in combat. The ability to restart a wave that I assumed was just like, you know, just a thing that happens. It turns out it's diegetic. It was diegetic the whole time, and absorbing the power, powered it up so that we could go back in time. So, then the game transitions from this to the 100th line to the 100 line 2, and that is when you can finally make decisions and come up with all of these different endings. Which, oh my god, some of these endings are these routes are horseshit. Some of them are absolute horseshit, guys. And you're about to see some of the horseshit. Also notable, it turns out that all of us, with the exception of our childhood friend, Nozomi, we are all based off the DNA of the baby. So, in reality, keep in mind, chat, some of the CGs you're about to see, we are all related except for Nozomi. So, yeah, keep that in mind for some of these. Anyway, so a bunch of shenanigans happened. And, they also, mess with our memories and all of that. So, yes, we are all related. Except for Nozomi. Nozomi is the only one who is not related to us. And, yeah, shenanigans keep on happening. Hang on, I'm gonna get to it. One of the endings literally ends in Fallout. I mean, I don't know why. This one was a wild ending to get, let me tell you. Let's see. Where is that CG? Ah, yes, there's an ending. There was an ending in which we get somebody pregnant. I don't know why. I don't know why they put that fucking in. Why is this a thing? I haven't even explained this character. This character is just... No, I don't want to explain her. Because for reasons that you will see... That is not our sister. That is not our sister. For once, it is not incest. For once, it is not incest. There was also a route in which we were hallucinating everybody as Ado, and, like, why does he have to pose like that? Why does he have to aura farm like this? Like, look at this shit. Look at how much aura farming he's having. He's on our fucking couch. Anyway, we absorb him at one point, absorb his power, and he literally brain rots us. And there was an ending in which we start seeing everybody else as Ado, this guy. And we have to guess who is not a real Ado in time before he takes over our body entirely because, oops, he can make us stab people. And there is an ending, which is probably my favorite ending in this entire game, in which, apparently Ado can feel what we feel as he is taking over our body. So, Takumi's plan is to kill himself 500 times in order to basically make Ado black out from all of the pain and suffering that Takumi is inflicting on him. And our friends, who is all down here, which we are visioning as Ado at this point, are all like cheering us on as we kill ourselves repeatedly. And it is by far the most Fujimoto-ass ending I have seen in this game so far. This route is probably the most funny and incredible one. And there's also one in which we embrace being a Sith Lord. Yeah, it's wonderful. Anyway, continuing on. What other routes there is? This route was absolute shit. This was the worst one right here. Okay. I'm just bracing for impact. Brace for impact, chat. I think it's coming up. Might be coming up. Oh, yeah, and there's this diving suit guy. That's too complicated to explain right there. I'm sorry, chat. I can't really explain the suit guy. It's like at least 10 different people at different points in time. Anyway, brace for impact, chat. I'm about to talk about the worst one. The worst CGs you've seen yet. So, there is a route in which... if Takamura here dies as a choice that you can make, I will actually respect those who are having ads at the moment. Sorry about that. We'll talk about that next. Oh, also there's a romance route. You can literally watch movies with the Tomato Head girl, because, you know, wonderful, ain't it? Wonderful. Yeah, you can just watch films with them. This is like what it's like to watch Drive or something. I don't know. What movie do you think they're watching right now? What about now? This? Anyway, what else did I want to say? Oh, also there's a harem ending. Yeah, this is a harem ending. Actually, one of 2 harem endings, come to think of it. That happened. What else happened? Where is harem ending number 2? Oh, yeah, Gaku gets a harem. It's like, you know, whatever. I don't know why he ordered it. Okay, what else? Okay, let's get to the horse shit. Okay, so there is a route in which, if Takamura dies, we are given drugs to quote-unquote increase our pheromones. And we become everybody becomes attracted to us, and it becomes the most just cringy, fan servicey route of all, and it becomes really fucked up real quick. So you get all these, and for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna full screen these. Yeah, chat, brace yourselves for this next one. This is in the game twice. Yeah, that's an actual fucking CG in this game. Oh my god. And yes, chat, she wants you to eat the cake. Also, there's this ending. Oh, yeah, that is just... Oh god, I don't want to explain the context behind that one. Yeah, chat, it's just... Oh... This route right here was actually the best one. This one was actually the best one right here. The one where we actually romance the main villain. Yeah, this was actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. And then there was, oh, I have to explain this one. This one is awesome. So, timer's about to go off. Okay. So, there is a situation in which we need to launch a bomb at the main bad guy who has shown up. However, one of us has to manually arm the bomb. So, in the other ending, you had to sacrifice one of 3 people in order to do it. In this other route, we decide to lop off our main protagonist's torso off his legs. We decide to lop off his torso from his legs, save the legs so that we can revive later, throw the torso at the enemy, and we get this shit. Look at this. Look at the aura farming. This was like the peak of cinema right here. This scene right here, being thrown across a battlefield in order to stab the enemy commander. Yes, unironically, you live on through this leg. It was absolutely amazing ending, honestly. And then we exploded. Wonderful, isn't it? Okay, hang on, I gotta show something that chat will be very happy about, and all of Jazz will want to. Hang on, Lemonade Standing. Stay here, buddy. I have something important to show you. Now, there is a killing game route in this game, which is honestly kind of dumb. It does start off with the worst character being murked, so that is very good. But yeah, it's too complicated to explain all of this, because, again, I'm giving you the Cliff Notes version. And, yeah, so we get into a killing game, and, chat. Yuri happens. Yuri does happen in this game. It's wonderful, ain't it? And by the end of this route, we get into a polycule with blue hair guy, blue hair girl, girl in the back, and us. We all have a polycule. And yes, they are related. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but it is an incest polycule. Yes. And they all want to live in poverty, apparently. Anyway, yeah, I think that's all I can, I think that's the Cliff Notes version of everything that has happened so far. And the baby too. Oh yeah, and the baby's in a jar in this one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot to mention that. Sorry, these details just blur in my mind now. How are they all related except for Nozomi? Now, listen here. The baby is what they base all of our DNA on. The baby is everybody's dad's. Also, Tsubasa, also it turns out Edo was behind the killing game all along. Well, not all along, but was, yeah. Edo was behind it all from a different timeline. Yes, there is morbing in this game, but we don't have time to get into the morbing. I do want to be done with this game tonight. So. Oh. This game has been a journey, folks. It has been a journey. I do want Joe to stream it, but for the love of God, do not stream all 100 endings. That would be a miserable time. I have streamed this, didn't even get to mention the space parasites or the more bullshit. Look, man, I have to cut it off at a certain point. Oh, wait, hang on. I do need to mention something very important. Very, very important. This is a legacy. Don't forget, folks. Do not forget, folks. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You need to see this. Where is it? Where's my liquid? There it is. QB Liquid. There was an entire section in the Killing Game in which we spent 2 weeks just looking for fucking QB Liquid. And it was the most hilarious thing because we had a prisoner who could have told us all of the information we wanted to know about the conflict. And we just didn't ask them. All we could think about was the QB Liquid. That is literally all we could think about. And it was probably the worst brain rot in this entire game. Because all we would think about is QB Liquid for 2 weeks straight. It was so hilarious just watching them keep talking about the fucking QB Liquid. Anyway, for real, we're getting back to it. And we're gonna do some thrilling gameplay of going to sleep. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, might actually have messages from the totally real satellite. Anyway, at this point in the game, I feel like I've gotten most of my questions answered. The only thing that I don't know yet is what is on the satellite, because I do not believe for a second that there are actually people on the satellite. I still don't believe that, but we have not received a firm answer on that. Anyway, see ya, Lemonade Standing, see ya. It sounds like, depending on the writer of the roots, they are of varying quality. Everybody was warning me about, about the route that was written by the Boruto writer. I think I know what route that was, but I don't know for certain. I don't know who wrote what yet. I'm gonna find out today as I go through the credits. I have not seen the credits yet. I have not seen a single credits yet. The Boruto writer. Anyway, sorry, what do you got? We got a message of encouragement that I wanted to read to you. It's from Miss Anna Takanashi, age 27, resident of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I know this might not be appropriate to say during war, but I'm a huge fan of you all. After learning about the Special Defense Unit from the news, I'm always thinking about you whether I'm awake or asleep. Not so always reliable, but the leader who steps up when he's needed, Takumi Samino. The scary face, softly at heart, Takamura Yakushiji. The sadistic queen, and my personal favorite, Hiroko Shizihara. The sweet face, former trainer, Edo Atsuki. And most dependable mechanic, Tsubasa Kawada, also best girl of this game. The cowardly but lively Gakuga Maruko, the big brother who lives for his sister, Ima Tsumuko. More than just a cute sicko, Kako Tsukumo. Everybody's subservient protector, Shoma Genzaki. The brave and traditional heroine, Nozomi Kirifuji. The shady and edgy, Yugamu Uramakaze. The cheerful and lively super wrestler, Moko Mochirio. Each one of you gives me a reason to get up in the morning. So please, come home safely, every one of you. I eagerly await your safe return. Anyway, so yeah, back to sleeping. I have done literally everything there is to do in this game. At this point, I am just trying to get to the end. I think, did we check for Shion? Our dad? Oh, I forgot to mention, Edo, decided to stop hating humanity after, you know, taking out his eyes. Yeah, he has no eyes anymore. He wears sunglasses now. That just casually happened earlier this stream.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown to day 100 ticks on. Just a little longer until it'll all be over.
Oh my god. I have streamed this for over 250 hours at this point. Just a little longer.
I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now.
No, no, don't say that to me.
Be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is a part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. I hope to God there isn't like a secret route that goes for like 50 more days. Oh, another fake memory.
Taki, you're awake. But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
So our memories are entirely fake. So in the case of everybody else, yes. We're a little bit more complicated because apparently Nozomi, the reason why Nozomi, we associate Karura with Nozomi is that Nozomi's mom worked at the same facility that we were, and Nozomi would sneak off and see us. And she similarly got memory wiped / memory manipulated, so she didn't remember that. But the memories of her like hanging out with us while we were in the growth tube or whatever, sort of conflated with being Karura. So yes, they're kind of the same person, but also no. So yes, there's a lot of like similarities in the case of Takumi, but for everybody else, as far as I understand it, everybody else has fake memories. Why did they make us stupid and suffer trauma rather than give us memories compatible with our mission? Something about how hemo-anima is the manifestation of the heart or some shit like that. I don't know, man.
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too.
Oh no.
Taki, I love you.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us.
Oh, I also forgot about mentioning the whole part about the reason why humanity... By the way, this is not Earth. This planet that we're on is not Earth. It's a different planet that so happens to look exactly like... Well, not exactly, but pretty similar to Earth. Even down to the people that we fight look like humans, but they're not humans. Apparently the Earth decided to Persona free itself. And I thought that they were, like, they were just, like, making a climate change metaphor. Well, I guess that it still is, but, like, in universe, apparently the Earth exploded because it hated with us, you know, fucking with the Earth. And, what we're really doing here is, protecting the baby so that he can power up the nuclear missiles. So that we can wipe out all life on this planet. So that we can set it up for humanity. Yep, so that's what's actually going on. But I'm still convinced that humanity is all dead on the satellite. I'm still convinced of that.
I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together. For the sake of all mankind.
For all mankind. I really like that show. That show's probably one of my favorite comfort shows. It may be stupid at times, but I really like seeing a universe where we kept on doing space travel like 24/7, like back in the 60s. A dream about Karura, who only existed in my memories. Until now, those dreams have always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all that, my memories of my days with Karua are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. Wait, why are we going to the car? Oh, whatever. Okay, Moko, what's up? Takumi, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare? A nightmare? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, that could totally happen. It's normal given the situation we're in. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle. 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. All right. Good morning, Takumi. That's our dad, everybody. Look at him. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to your dad. I'm starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. Our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know it. We can do it, kids. When you put it that way, we have to find a way, for sure. Yes, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. Oh, by the way, Hiriko is a time looper. Apparently, Takumi and Hiriko are also time loopers, but that's Uchikoshi bullshit. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our futures with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for our next offensive battle. Where I just slept for the entire day. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too, like sleeping. Unless our dad wants to talk to us. Our dad does want to talk to us.
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise.
I have also no idea if Yoko Taro wrote anything for this. I have no idea who wrote what, and I'm gonna find out today. Because I have deliberately not looked at the, I heard Akechi's in him for a second. You mean Edo? Yeah, there was that whole brain rot. Yeah, there was that, multiple Eidos route. There was also that moment in which we thought Edo was taking us over as we massacred people. Oh no. Anyway.
I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it? There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well. But would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Neat. Did Sarai have anything to say? Yep, okay. We'll talk to Sarai. Attention everyone, I have a message from 49-year-old Yugo Kojima. Oh, shit. I have a message from 49-year-old Yugo Kojima, Tokyo Residential Complex resident. The conflict mankind is engaged in with Prime Phaetrum is not an invasion. We are only doing what is natural to any organic life form. Life is a competition. We survive by eliminating threats to our continued existence as a species. Yeah, if there's an option to refuse those missiles at the end, we're doing it. Conflict is a natural fabric of life. It goes beyond any individual ego. Please carry on your duties without any measure of second guessing. You have no reason to feel guilty. For a middle-aged man wishing for mankind's posterity. Okay, very cool, very cool.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Not AI generated comment. I am 100% betting that all of humanity is dead already up there. It's just AIs who are trying to simulate what humanity is like. I think that's what's going on. If we get up to the satellite or get contact with the satellite or whatever, we are going to find out that there's just like an army of surveys like creatures up there. That is my bet right now. At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left, and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends and by my side. Oh, what about the spare baby? I don't know about that one. That one was wild. Why was there a spare baby out of nowhere?
Troops, time to rise and shine. It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh shit, we're past day 85. There was no explanation for why Nozomi got meteored. Like, why did Nozomi get meteors randomly? Why? Why did Nozomi get meteored in that one route? What was up with that?
The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering for you. A bright and happy future awaits you. A new history for humanity will soon begin. All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind.
Oh, Powick, why did you have to reignite my memory of the fainting disease? It doesn't even make sense anymore now that, like, you didn't have the gi in your head anymore. Like, the gi was cured, wasn't it, in that route after that point? And, why did Takumi have the fainting disease all of a sudden then? Well, I better get up. First, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. I need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades who support each other now, and it's also Pride Month.
Hey!
What the hell, Takumi? Why? Why would you do that? No! Hell no. Figure it out yourself. Ha ha ha. Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll have to navigate in my own way. What a jack! Oh, with that, Ado made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. I fucking love Ado, man. I wish they made him keep more of his hater-ass personality, but like, God, what a legendary hater that guy is. No sign of Nozomi or Yugamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm going to bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Samino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing's gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. All right, Daredevil. Just as Edo predicted, Nozomi and Yugamu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't need to know how to treat a man. If only they had more QB liquid, none of this would happen. So true, so true. Honestly, if, actually, no, they can't do that. Never mind. I was gonna say if they could go to the beginning of the timeline and just give everybody QB liquid, literally none of this would happen. No, I don't want to think about the refrigerator. So, how did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosol? What the hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was all false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dolchol to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So what are we going to do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll have to fill Survey up with it and throw it at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps were really Karawa's thing, but I'll give it a shot in your place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Hey! Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up. Oh! And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. Damn. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next defensive battle, where I slept through the day once again. I better look alive. Nozomi is working really hard. We need to do whatever I can, too. I mean, if Survey has something... Oh, Survey does have something to say. Wonder if Nozomi will have something new to say. I'll make the trap on Kara's behalf. You can count on me. Let me read a message from 39-year-old Takashi Akun. Tokyo residential complex resident. Hello, everyone from the Special Defense Unit. I am pleased to meet you. I am Takashi Akun, age 39. I run a talent agency. I know this is out of the blue, but would you be interested in the entertainment? Nope. The moment I saw your image in the news the other day, I had a revelation. These students fighting valiantly on the battlefield will be able to shine in the entertainment business as well. Nope. I have read Oshinoko. I know what happens when siblings go into the entertainment industry. Absolutely not. Singer, actor, model, comedian, expert, panelist. The possibilities are endless. With your existing name recognition, success is all but guaranteed. Once this war is over, let's fight together on the battlefield of entertainment. Please, allow me to take care of your life after the war. Stay unknowing, Pepega. It is one of 2 pieces of media in which the ending has forever, like... Well, okay, I wouldn't say completely to the degree of Game of Thrones Season 8, but, like, the ending to Oshinoko made me hate most of it. It was that bad.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity.
Apparently, Zelenate, it was a glitch. That is the explanation that they have given. I can see a very easy way for them to, fix it, but that would take like 10 minutes to fully explain that. Honestly, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. But I can see an in-universe explanation, and whatever at this point. I am letting go of so much horse shit in this game. I am in it for the ride at this point. We're almost to the end.
Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Huh? Phew, bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can't lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this, for us, and for all the people we lost along the way too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. Oh my god. Day 93. Okay, battle time. It's time before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Dalshal. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalshal?
Yeah.
Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to come straight in, and it almost seems like he was waiting for this morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. Thank you for the resubscription, Zelanate, with the self-portrait emote. Thank you, and thank you for the anonymous gifter for gifting out a one month sub to Zalex II. Thank you. When an enemy comes in within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's placed, I'll need you to lure Dalshal over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's going to be tough beating him even when he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Xion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Hey, wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
fucking and those sunglasses, I can't get over it.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Whoa, yellow eyes dragon!
The paragon of warfare, Dalsha, I have come!
For you. What's the deal with these guys? They're the natives of this planet. We are, you know, colonizers. So, yeah, they're kind of justified for trying to kill us. And we're also trying to nuke the planet.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. If you can't defeat this rebel, you'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
Also, Takamura is the designated person who can say fuck regularly. I think I've only heard the protagonist say fuck twice, and that was in the cult route. And that was kind of deserved, honestly, for what they did in that. Yeah. Are we the baddies? Yes. Like, pretty unambiguously, we are the baddies. Though, I guess, like, the head honcho bad guy for the guys we are fighting right now is definitely not a good person either. Like, very evil. But also hot. So, it's okay.
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
So, normally, for anybody who is new here, if you've already fought a similar battle before, it will give you the option to skip the battle, which is so incredibly helpful for, repeat playthroughs, well, repeat battles, because you're gonna be repeating a lot of battles. Like, I think this is at least the 40th time we fought this guy. Or, no, more like the 30th time to fight this guy. However, this being the last time we're playing, we're gonna play through it normally. Okay, and also, normally I would just get, you know what, just for this round, I'm gonna demonstrate how busted this character is.
Just a quick drop-off.
And why she is best girl.
I'm good whenever.
So this character has the special ability of never getting tired after an attack. And she goes really fast and has an insane wave clear. She's kind of just absolutely busted as a character.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Watch out. I'm taking the keep it coming.
So she can just delete entire waves like this.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Ready when you are.
And, well, it is, like, very repetitive. This is, like, the fastest way that you can just clear out entire waves.
I'm good whenever.
And it's further, buffed up by the fact that you can get this, get damage to 1,
Slow them. Things
And now we're doing 7 damage per attack.
I can still. Don't try to stop me.
Does she ever have to stop? No. That's why she is so busted. Like, it is the reason why she is so busted is that she can just keep on moving and keep on clearing out the entire field.
We can't keep on like out of the way. I won't lose. Hi-ya! We can't keep on like this. Let's keep it
Yeah. She's kind of ridiculous.
good.
She's just killing everyone on all fronts of the battlefield. Yeah, that's her whole thing.
Still just a quick drop out.
We'll give her defense potions.
Slow them down.
And what do I want to do with this guy? We want to set down the poison trap.
Ready. Locked and loaded.
Fall back here.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Oh, was that a free move?
Good to go.
We'll boost up Takumi.
I've got this.
I cannot tell you how much of a fan I am of Early Strike chat. Early Strike is probably the best ability to just have. Okay, let's just have her zoom around more and just kill more enemies so that we can get more buffs.
How's this? I won't lose.
And we will, and this gives you free movement.
I can still
It's kind of insane.
move.
Like, who was designing Tsubasa?
I won't lose. Hi-ya!
Let me out, too freaking good.
Things aren't looking good. Watch out.
Yep, and that is all.
Gotcha.
Early Strike, my beloved.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated, no, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Alright, time to do the same for Tsubasa. Actually, I don't think I'll do it again like that. I'm gonna keep Tsubasa on her side.
Leave it to just a quick drop. I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna actually show some of you the actual kits of everybody else. I'll just have her clear out this area because honestly, these characters over here don't really have great kits, honestly.
Hi-ya! Let's keep it. I'm good whenever.
And I've also turned her into a voltage battery, which just generates such a ridiculous amount of voltage with each of her attacks now.
Let's leave it to me. How's this? I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, what do we want to do over here?
I'm ready whenever.
Go, Ado, kill them all. Actually, we did. Let me show you the sick move that you can do.
I hope no one minds.
So, if for the new folks in chat, you are very deliberately encouraged to kill your team through this. You can launch a ridiculously strong attack like this.
No way forward but through.
And it's a free move to do that.
Help me, everyone.
Free move to do that. It's wonderful.
My turn. Not bad.
Prepped it. I got a good feeling about this.
Anyway, we'll clear out like usual and just use the squad that we have here.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Hey, thanks. Yes.
Very good.
Just ring that bell.
Honestly, Moko's kid is probably the worst one. Or maybe
Say
not
when.
maybe not the worst one, but he also dies. But he comes back after this wave. So you are very much encouraged to kill people.
Let's go.
You know, a harder mode would be for them to have a mode where if they die, they just are dead for the rest of the battle. That would probably increase the difficulty a little bit. Do we have any? No, we already cleared it out over here. This is the area we're probably gonna need the most help with.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. So unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded. Wow, that's some power.
All it cost was Ada's life, so nothing of value was life. And you're saying this on Pride Month? How could you?
Prepped and ready.
Time for action. I'll do my part too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I do wonder,
I've
like,
got this.
how you would make
This
a
should do
harder
it.
mode of this, because, like, this
Let's
was
go.
definitely, at least a little bit challenging on the first playthrough of, like, you actually did have to think about, okay, what enemies can reach your barrier, but now that everybody is buffed up to the degree that they are, I don't think there's literally anything that could kill me. I think I could clear out with everything with just the Zoe and Takumi.
I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah!
Try not to disappoint you. Maybe this will do something.
No, I want to buff up somebody.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
Remove AP boosts. Yeah, that's probably the most obvious thing.
Ready whenever. Take this! Now then, I'll chop you to pieces.
Nice.
Broken so soon.
Time for me to move.
Damn it. So close
Does
to your
this do
perfect
it
like
for
that.
you? Let's get to the killing.
And that's the last one.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
And now Ado's back, just like that.
Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield.
He gets it.
Or just when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your putrid blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself. Not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
I mean, if you want to be technical about it, all we have actually really known is war.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive. What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Alright, everybody start chucking desperation poisons. Time to kill yourselves. Alright,
Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
desperation poison, go.
It ain't over yet.
Damn it, why do you gotta be positioned poorly like that?
I still got gas.
We'll spring you, tap you over here.
I'm hanging in there.
That's not even a useful place to do it, but whatever.
Doesn't feel half bad.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded.
Okay, do this.
Ready when you are.
Max out on voltage.
Let's keep it up.
Damn it, so close.
Here goes. Good.
Oh, right, we can use Shion. Nah, we don't need him, buddy.
Okay, here goes.
Save your strength, Shion. Dad, save your
This
strength.
could be trouble. I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Oh, I should have used that I should have used the voltage before. All right, I'm about to show you why
Say when.
why he is the most busted character in this, with Nozomi's help. Hang on, a little bit further. Ah, there we are.
One last strike.
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
I've got your back.
Ready when you are.
Can we get that another guy and the boss? Yep, we can get the next guy.
One last strike.
Take care of
I'm
the
good
rest.
to go. I'll patch you up.
Keep on going, Takumi.
Say when.
Keep nuking him.
One last strike.
Again, chat, we have done so many of these at this point that
Right here.
it's so
still
busted.
fight.
So busted all
I'll
around.
show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Alright, Edo.
I'm ready whenever.
Chug.
Let's try this out. It's not over yet. No way forward but through.
One last strike times 5. Exactly. Exactly.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Yeah, maybe we'll let Dad help
I
out.
can do this much.
Time for me to move. I'll just put the... Ooh, I never thought they'd be this good.
Go, take out one.
Kill them all.
Oh, shit, I used the wrong one.
I am dead tired.
Damn it, used the wrong one.
I'm taking the. Leave it to me.
Ah,
I'm
curses.
taking the wheel.
Curses. Oh no, I used the wrong one. The one that consumes voltage, not kills them. How unfortunate. Oh well.
All good.
Here we go.
Alright.
One last strike.
Oh no. Anyway.
Returning to the front line.
Woo, we won.
Lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course, when I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And Futurans with no hope of recovery.
That further clears up some more things about them. We have gotten a lot of, like, different presentations as to what exactly they are. The guys besides the commanders, the, like, colorful creatures, from varying different routes. Huh, okay.
Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
So, those things are really...
Normal Futurans. And people from Earth? That's horrible!
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way.
Not like this!
So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity.
War is bad?
It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
Yeah, and we are also, you know, gonna nuke the planet in about 7 days.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. You look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
So why did they have to nuke everyone to survive? Because humanity can't talk to the Futurans normally. Apparently they tried to communicate, but it failed. And so, yeah, Coco got it better in chat. Humanity is gonna die, like, within, like, 200 years if they are just staying on the satellite. So they want to come on, hit me with an ad as you sorry explained. I'm sorry, man. Anyway, bye, Dulshaw, for the 35th time.
Fishness.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
See, the hand of the free market, giving ads at this point, as I was about to go on a tirade about how, colonization may be a bad thing. Yeah, there's symbolism there. There's something of symbolism. She's hot. Yep. Vesta spit her words out angrily and crushed Dollshaw's remains underfoot. Squish.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice.
Anyway, Skidder, this is the hot villain over here. She does all the evil things, but she's hot, so it's okay.
All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Just to be clear, chat, we could not communicate with the Futurans in the first 100 days. This only started to happen as soon as we went back into the past. So, we could not communicate with the Futurans the first time around, just to be clear. And I also think that most regular people who do not have Hemo Anima, which is the bullshit in this, which is the magic bullshit that can do anything. It literally can do anything. Whatever the plot requires. It made us be able to understand what they were saying in English or, you know, the default game language.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Oh my god.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion.
Yeah, there are actually several in which there are supposedly peace. Hang on, let me show you all what I have prepared real quick. 1 second. This is my document that I have been keeping track of a variety of questions. I have a tier list of all the endings. Here, let me disable Flux real quick. I have a tier list of all of the endings that we have unlocked so far. I have question marks for these because I have not seen them yet, and I'll update the tier list with the proper icons as soon as we unlock those endings. After this, I have several tier lists that I have prepared, post-game tier lists in which I just re-rank them all, just fresh off my mind, see what stuck over the time. The best ending, which is like what is like the best outcome for everybody. Most satisfying ending is like narratively, and then I don't remember what this one was. Oh, I remember what this one is. You guys are gonna want to see what I rank here, because it will be very important for the Joseph Anderson community to see what I rank here. Anyway, so there are confirmed endings in which humans at least start peace talks, that is said. Anyway, I hate to leave you right now, but I really have to go to the bathroom. I will be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's keep going.
Our battle will take place then.
An event?
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vestas turned her back on us. With no regards for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. And we shouldn't just rush you now because plot. Honestly, there has been zero good reasons why we shouldn't have tried to fight her. Across all the routes. All the routes play pretty much the same. Never forget the route where she got defeated by 6 zombies. We have to fight her. For our survival. For our friends. We have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vestas wouldn't hesitate to come and kill us. Day 94.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close.
Oh, it is. We're almost there. And I'm gonna adjust the microphone a little bit.
All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Given the threat of Vestas' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Vestas, but how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. We didn't even have to press any buttons for that one. 5 days left until day 100. Day 95.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine. It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away.
Oh my god, we're almost there. Chat, fill me up. Fill me up with the QB liquid. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, and there's been no root branch, so I'm gonna presume our final 2 endings is gonna be a split choice right at the end. Surely. Right at the end, there's not gonna be bullshit of like 10 more days afterwards. Surely not.
The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind.
Peace.
The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
I can't keep sleeping forever. Oh, Takumi, we will be sleeping forever as much as the game will allow us. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around no more. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. Where's Sarai? Sabino, are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from a high school student, Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm so frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talks about. You guys are the same age as us, and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But we really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When this is all over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. Why is the... Hang on, why is Nozomi there? I should go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. But why is Nozomi up there? Is she just really sleepy? By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling into. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. Oh no. Are we gonna get one last Nozomi collapses before the end? That's fair enough. She's been super busy working on that poison in the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems the what Dolchal said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Oh, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Hang on, I'm gonna set up a quick poll for what I should do for the last battle. Are we in the round after all? I think so. That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader is pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact we're technically Futurans ourselves. And if we don't do shit, Vessels is gonna come and kill us either way. So we just gotta knuckle up. I know that. It's just... if we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, that's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes, living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in and of itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Sorry, jump scare. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. Oh, Takumi killed his theme song. Oh no, it's serious. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over, but you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. I had a sneeze come in. Vessels will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms, where I just slept in for another time. I steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing even nearer. The zombie still not available. Is Shion anywhere? Alright, let's go talk to Sarah, get another inspiring message from the totally real complex. No matter what difficulty standing in your way, you mustn't stop moving forward. After all, it is your you soldiers fighting on the front lines, carrying humanity's hopes and wish dreams. Oh, not even an encouraging message.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. About this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Ludonarrative harmony. Ludonarrative harmony. I have been waiting for this day for so long. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now, there's only 4 days left until day 100. Day 96.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Yeah, everyone. Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I'd better get moving.
Huh?
First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to high risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much because I don't want it to affect the baby. But maybe there's that kind of carelessness is what caused the situation in the first place. The way we've treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I am truly sorry, but my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant of your situation, but please hold on a little bit longer. And please come back safely. You're part of my family. No, you can't adopt. You cannot adopt 10 children. 11? I think 11. 11 children into your family. Please, no, don't. Take care and give it your best. I know Dad is gonna die in like 4 days here, but like, man. Takumi, good morning. Just tell me, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now that I got my sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see, that's good. I was worried to you too, you know. I thought I might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time, there's always rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. Oh no. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try and come up with strategy, some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dalshaw and we know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Vestas too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a minute. Even before I saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I felt him nearby. Shion, you're here! I wanted to spend as much time with you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Yay, it's okay. You're here now. We're just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power I can for our final battle with Veshnas. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
The last one. Our last. All the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. Damn, we need to get Braille books for him. Ugh, I see, so that's how you two are. What? What the hell is he acting all competitive for? What the fuck, Halo? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left. Of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me? I mean,
hell yeah! We gotta have guts, and we gotta have glory.
He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast, and then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Okay, apparently we'll ball. We will ball in the final battle. That is what we will do. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might feel lost when the dust clears, but we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Alright, this might be our last Shion conversation.
While inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand. And it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness.
Together!
It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that. It makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you. And that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war. But I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends.
My kids.
It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Was that the last one? Let me see. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Out of curiosity, how many CGs do we have left? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 CGs. How many videos do we have left? That's the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so This last one is probably just of Ado having like sunglasses or something for the final battle. So there's probably only one more fight? So Veshnes dies again? What could all these videos be actually? Is this us arriving on like the satellite or something? Huh. How many songs? We got one song. 2? We got 2 songs left. This is probably a different version of credits song, probably, because credits. What could be this last one right here? What was despair manifested? Huh. It's amazing they made like 100 different variations of that transformations cutscene. Yeah. Alright. Well, sorry, have new things to say. Another lovely message. Oh, the whole gang's here. These are all characters I really like here. No matter what difficulty standard, you must Yep. Okay, back to sleep. We're almost there.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved, and the people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now. Day 97.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness.
Oh, what do you want?
Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Samino. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Well, I just got a message, probably from Veshnes. A message from her? I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there.
Hey.
Okay, don't keep me waiting. Yeah, he is definitely evil. No question about it. A message from Veshnes. What could she possibly want to say to us? At any minute, right, I should go to the warm room. Alright, I don't recall her ever doing this, so this is unique to this route. Is anybody... Okay. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough. Stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true Vesta sent us a message? Yes, this morning. I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wildfire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who do anything like that is Vestness. It's all set up. If so, if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir.
No.
It's been a long time since we saw that feature. At the survey size flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message
Cool.
from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair.
Despair. So, is this just like the reference to her developing the power to do Undying Flames back like she does in the other routes, or?
2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days, on day 99, that's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all of this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me.
After a 4-day long battle. Got it.
Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
Oh, Skidder, that literally did happen in another route. Literally did happen in another route where Takumi absorbed everybody's cryptoglobin and fought her. It was her idea, by the way. And then they had a fight for 4 days. She won in the end, but yeah, it was kind of metal. Honestly, her route is probably gonna end up being my favorite of this whole game. With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor was switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Wow, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Oh, if Darumi was here, she'd be saying, yes, it's time for a killing game! Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar in the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it, and it put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same fate. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. Oh, Darumi has been dead for like half the routes. She got killed by Veshnes at like day 10 to be here. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more that we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
Now, there's no sense of getting well worked up, is there? Huh?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Sure, sir. Why not? Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Festus will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Kiriko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. That's what you always say, Takamura. How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? Alright then, let's pep rally time. Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over the details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final battle. It'll be the last event we hold at the school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late in our time, and for Survey, of all people to suggest it. Dad, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Very well, I will go along with this. Okay, then it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event would raise our spirits. I know, a festival. No matter what everyone says, it totally has to be a festival. Did we already do that in this route? A festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she... Okay, I guess we didn't do it in this route. Oh, it was in the rebellion route that we just did. Okay, that's why I got confused. It's not like she'd remember that. But festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for the battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure, thanks for handling it. We left Sarai to ready the pep rally Reed impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. 2 days left until Festus comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Sarah's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Alright, let's find Sarai, see what lovely message humanity has for us. Noah's in chat. Is there unique dialogue with people at this point with, like, the ending coming for real? Or is it just basic, like, nothing else to do but try at this point? I'll protect everything with my life. Is there something more unique than that with people? Or is it, like, same old, like, with that? We got a cool message that I want to read to you. It's from 8-year-old Mariah Takahashi. From the Tokyo Residential Complex. Dear Special Defense Unit members, thank you for always fighting for us. You guys are so cool, like superheroes fighting those monsters. When I see you guys fighting on the news, I get so happy that I cheer out loud. My teacher said that once you're done fighting, we'll be able to move to a new planet. Once we get to the new planet, I can't wait to go camping and look up at the sky with everyone. I think it's the same. Got it. Okay. Please keep up the good work. I'll be cheering for you. Alright. I'm almost done with my corona. Damn.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, The end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my day 97th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 98. 2 more days, chat.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym!
He finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshlis is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I could take a look. We always end it early if it doesn't work out. It's probably gonna be exactly the same as all the others. Okay, Moko. This will be my first festival. My heart is racing. I'll go on ahead. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Oh, right. My federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event, and we all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but nah. We completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess.
Just readjusting my seat a little bit.
Whoa, cool. You set this all up on such short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Saray.
I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I'd better cut loose and try to have some fun, too. For Shion! Okay then, let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshlis tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks like fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go on ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teflon grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus begin our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Oh, you're gonna do the folk song again? God damn it. Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Thank you, Takumi.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came out blasting out of the speakers was a melancholic folk song. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. Makes me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. Yes, we have. So many memories have come and gone. The comrades I lost won't stop hurting. It makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was going to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon. And weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you. I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Vashnas tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group, as a friend and comrade. The future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a survey selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go to our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Oh, we're having Emmanuel go back to your room. Oh, hey, hey, Nozomi. Nothing bad is going to happen to either of us in the battle tomorrow. No way something bad's gonna happen. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. Oh no, one of us is totally dying tomorrow. Oh no. This again? When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. Oh no, the Nozomi collapse counter is gonna go up again. No! Nozomi, is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
It happened again! How many times? How many times is Nozomi gonna fucking collapse? God damn it! Okay, let's bring one up. Surely this will be the last time Nozomi collapses. Surely! And just to be clear, chat, this is the amount of time she's collapsed since I noticed the pattern of her collapsing at about chapter 13b. Oh god. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Oh no! Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, her legs are clipping through the floor. Yeah, I am. It was clear she wasn't fine. I hope I was worried over nothing, but it must be your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest and I'll be fighting in shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no.
Takumi? The last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms, and you ended up dead. Vestas killed you, right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you were Karura after all, and that Karura never existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, We both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped the zombie off and then finally went back to my own room. Oh my god, that is so many death flags for both of them. The zombie isn't Kara. The girl I knew never existed at all. But the zombie is real, and I still wanted to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed by. And then... Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to the restroom, and then I am locking in for the final 2 endings. Unless there is some bullshit in which we get an extra 10 days at the end of this route. We're finishing within the next, like, hour, maybe 2, if it turns out there's a ton of cutscenes. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I am braced for whatever may come. Whatever last minute bullshit is gonna happen in this game. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. We're gonna walk there. Takamura, best boy. Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight. Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it to everything we've got. We are one day away from my war being over. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up with her hair? What? Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. Enough talk, everyone, it's almost time. Oh, look at this stupid little waddle. I don't see Festus on the monitor. She's still scoping us out. She's playing with us, drumming this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. No. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give in my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Edja. What? Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. Is this some kind of wrestling reference I don't get? No one's freaking asked.
Hey!
Fine. There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and don't intend to hold us back either. Ooh. Great, now we're all really here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
Yeah!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
Ado, you are the MVP. You steal every scene that you're in. God, I love Ado in this game.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques! I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world!
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Alright. Last time we're ever gonna see this cutscene. Ah, weird. Alright.
many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Alright, Tsubasa, do your thing.
I don't want to fight!
What do you mean, skip this fight?
I don't want to die!
What do you mean, skip this fight?
I don't want to kill!
This battle is not unique. Oh, fuck off, game.
Why do I have to die?
Make it stop!
Not like this.
Let me rest in peace.
Easy.
Ready when you are. Take this. Let's locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle. Ready when you are. Let's roll. We locked and loaded. House six. Ready when you are. We did! I'm taking the wheel.
Go, go, Tsubasa. Vroom, vroom, away.
To me.
Oh, hang on. Unyielding spirit.
Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. We can't keep on like this. Out of the way. I can still move. Watch out. I won't lose. We can't keep up. Engines at full throttle. I won't lose. Out of the way. Let things aren't looking good. I can still move. Watch out. I won't lose. How's this?
Okay, let's start buffing up Takumi.
Say when. Gotta push it. Good to go. Take this.
Good.
We can't keep on like this.
Takamura. And, does it do... Yep, there we are.
Good.
Oh, we will.
I'll blow you away.
Say when.
No, not yet.
Things aren't looking good.
Let's give you a defense potion so you don't get murked by a rando. No, we want to... Let's give Kako early strike.
I feel so powerful.
Now let's do it, and the second wave will come in.
I won't lose. Things aren't looking good. Watch out. We can't keep on like this. How's this? Like things aren't looking good.
I've got this. Good to go.
I got this. That's a real boost.
My turn.
Not
Let's
like
do
this.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Why not take an agility potion?
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Let's freaking
Early strike.
freaking good.
Did we give Nozomi early strike already?
Loaded.
Let's hit. Why not attack boost?
Taking the shot.
Thank you very much, Kako. Thank you, thank you.
We can't keep on like this. Don't try to stop me. I can still. Let's roll.
I'm
Let's give you an attack potion and then you can punch them.
I'll try not to drag you down. Here I go. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Here goes. I'll do my best.
I'll give you an attack boost, Kako. Why not?
Okay, okay. Out of the way, Cass.
Where's the last one? Oh, there was some up there.
Good.
Don't worry, I'm going as fast as I can with this.
Can't keep on like
Because they're just gonna keep on yapping. Wave 1 ended. Now Vecious is gonna come in with all the aura.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
You've killed
We'll
thousands.
need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction the zombie was pointing. The aura! The aura! There I saw Veshnes calmly walking towards us as she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then, she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Nah.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Are they ever going to explain what is the First Coming? Like, who was that? Surely it's not going to be us going back into the past, right?
I shall devour all.
And spreading the different hair color down the middle, genetics to all Futurans that all Futurans seem to have. Oxnu, you know the rules. You know the rules. We do not do those smileys in my chat. We do not use those smileys in my chat, Oxnu. That is a smiley I see. I see you.
Wicked invaders! Repent your ways before your new god!
Oh, okay. Are you even... That's...
Time for and good to go.
Can we spray trap you and you get gassed up like that?
Whenever you're ready.
Wait, what was it? What? Oh, are we gonna have to, Oh, are we gonna have to wait until... Oh, shit, I just wasted a bunch of that. Okay,
And good to go.
You know what? I'm sure Nozomi will be fine there. Okay, Tsubasa, do your thing.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop.
What is my purpose? I chug desperation potions. Oh my god.
We can't keep on like this. Take this. Let's keep it. Things aren't looking good. I won't.
Yeah, it would be kind of insane to skip this fight. Like, why would you skip this one?
We can't keep on like this.
Is it really the same as all the other ones?
Things aren't looking good.
Like, I could understand, like, skipping, like, the boxes, versions of these, but, like, the other ones? Like, why?
I got this.
What is up with that?
Too freaking good.
What's your damage potential? And
ready.
And I see a way that we can kill these guys in one go.
I got a good feeling about this. Let me handle it. I'll
Okay.
show you what. Let's
Desperation
freaking go.
potion.
Here
We'll
you
reserve
go.
some for later.
This is bad, right? Damn. We're in serious
Attack
trouble.
potion.
Give it to us.
Hang on, and then Tsubasa can help out by. I said Tsubasa can help out by coming on over here.
I won't lose. Out of the way. We did
Okay,
it.
and then you get the special
Damn,
vibes, and
This is tough. Let it loose.
yeah, you're just
This
gonna
is
murk
bad,
everybody.
Right? Bang, bang, bang. Did you see? I can still go on.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but Gaku is actually really good in combat.
This is bad, right? Let
You
it
hate to see it.
loose. I can still go on. Hey, did you see that?
We better get
Ado,
moving.
get him.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
This feels incredible.
His sunglasses, I'm not gonna get
leave it
used
to
to
me.
that.
Got it.
Nice.
Now then, to business. Die! Oh, time for battle. I'll chop you
Nice,
to
nice.
pieces. Broken. My turn. Die!
This area is clear. Thank you, Tsubasa.
Oh, good.
You just hit that guy. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to wait for you to actually do your attack before we can actually hurt you. So we'll put you there. But just in case I'm wrong, because I'm fairly sure we're supposed to have the wave in which we can actually poison you, or if Shion does his thing. Whatever is the case.
You're in the way.
Who else do I want to buff up?
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm good to go.
Let's get people last yell. Let's get people last yell.
Damn. Too freaking good.
Who else do I want to do? Honestly, I don't want to waste my time trying to attack her at this point. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case,
Okay, yep.
we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Okay, good. I didn't waste my time with that. I really wish that they just would have opened up with the kill all enemies except for Veshness.
Try and dodge this.
Thank you, Kako. Yeah, go! Go!
Things aren't looking good.
Okay, we'll dash you over here.
I won't lose. How's this? We can't keep on like this. Let's roll. I can watch out. We did it.
Nothing over here. What was over here?
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's yes, leave it to me.
Yeah,
I guess
Ado
it's
got
my
this.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to biz, take this. Oh, all right. Let's get started. How's this?
We better get moving.
Very nice, very nice. What else is left?
Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me.
And let's end the turn now.
Gotcha.
Keep shooting bullets at her. She'll eventually take damage.
You can't keep on like this. Take this.
Wait a minute. If we got Ado over there and she doesn't react, couldn't we eventually just like spam our way to killing her early? Because all we need is to inflict bleed. Because she has to recast it. That could be genuinely a way to win the fight.
We can't keep on like this.
Isn't she immune? Let me check. I just know it. Oh, immune to bleed. Okay. Why didn't they give that to Dollshaw? That was such a weird thing.
This is bad, right? Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
That was really weird when Dollshaw didn't have that in that one fight.
Here goes. Got it. Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back.
Good work, good work. Is there anything else I really want?
Let's do this.
Counter Strike on you is nice.
Let's go.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Oh no, the Undying Flames. Oh no, Gaku died. No.
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I will allow you to revive your fallen comrades first.
So magnanimous.
I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Cool. Vestas gave us time to revive it, even transform back to her regular self. Then after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
Actually, good question that I don't have an answer to yet. Are you just that powerful?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you gonna do?
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts.
Okay, I think I realized what she's about to do. because I think they vaguely mentioned them in that in the rebellion route, but we'll see.
But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic.
I
My
see.
power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash.
Okay.
It's time for the fun to really begin.
Huh?
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
New cutscene, I pog.
What is that?
Alright, yep, they're doing exactly what I thought.
A missile? It can't be.
I call this event the Bad
Yes. Yes. Rip all of humanity.
A direct hit! Wonderful. What a great success! I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship. They're all dead.
All dead?
Yay! Yay! That's what old Ada would do.
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
All of humanity is now dead. Well, I guess we're never going to the ship.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Okay, I guess there really were humans up on the satellite this whole time. And okay, let's just keep on going. If I get stun locked now, we're just gonna have to add another one to the stun lock counter.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Good job, Veshas. Good job. Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that? No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
Oh no!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone?
Sirei is gone.
Sirei? Why? Why would you do this?
Because you've been doing this for decades?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you. This is the true thrill of war. You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
Despair!
We never had anything to begin with.
Damn.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here.
Friendship.
I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
For sure. For sure. No way this can go wrong.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined. But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Annihilate enemy. What? Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken us with the energy stored up. Oh.
My turn.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
1 damage.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Okay.
I got this.
Oh, thank God she isn't teleporting around. Alright.
Now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Alright, final time we're gonna kill Veshness.
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Alright, we're not gonna sugarcoat it. Azure Blaze.
Let me handle it. Here you go. Ah! I can still go on.
Go. Kill them all. At least Gaku will die for one last time.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Who else? Who else? Soma, surely.
I can do this much. I'll go. I can do this much. Yeah. I still have more in me.
Do your last resort.
This is the one thing I can do.
Shoot him with your giant beam laser. Phew.
I wonder if I was any help.
Here goes. Okay. Yep. I refuse to give in. I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Okay.
Say when.
This should do it.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
One last strike!
I can't wait. Time for me to move. This'll do. I'm not finished yet.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
For the last time.
Here we go.
Azure Blaze spam.
I will become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks. Let's do this.
One last strike!
I cannot be defeated.
Yeah, quite easily. We've done it like 40 times at this point.
A being as great as me cannot lose.
Common L. Oh. Did you actually get an attack boost? Oh, final stand. +1 attack to user. Oh, nice thing to add.
I've got this.
Unfortunately,
I'll patch you up.
I've got this. Let's do this. Good to go.
unfortunately,
Let's go.
you know what? just for old time's sake.
Let's do this.
Let's have her be a dumbass.
Good to go. That's it.
Back to the front.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Best way to end this final fight. They actually could afford to put everyone in the background.
There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
We won the war, right, guys? Almost a million BP. Where's Saray? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to its success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he's self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. To shreds, you say? That's right. Damn, that Vestas. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. Oh, Ado. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We've won our battle against Vestas. We were victory in our final showdown with the invaders. Okay, real quick, I should have done this before we got into this. I have to use the restroom. Hopefully this will be the last interruption before we get to our final endings. Unless we have another, like, 20 days or something. I have no idea at this point, folks. I pray that there's not gonna be something like there's gonna be like 20 extra days after this. Please, no game, don't do that. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders, but we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now, we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Surrey? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it will happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It will bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. Well, at least Ado's happy. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshnas did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Isn't it 10 a.m.? They were very specific that it was around when the missiles launched in the SF route. Let's ignore that, then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshnas. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding up. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired. My ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet at the cafeteria in the morning. I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Then let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm going to eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best to not flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode and the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we've been put into. They didn't want to think about what was going to what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. So far as I can tell, there's a program that automatically launches attack mode on day 100. The defense systems programming won't let this configuration be overwritten. The power source for the school appears to be the undying flames in the defense room, but once attack mode is activated, the parts of it will switch to a backup generator. Then, shortly after the attack mode is engaged, the escape pod will be deployed into the schoolyard. The process is also entirely automated, of course. Attack mode. I'm curious to what that'll be like. I think I will actually talk to everybody. We got it so close, but now we'll never see Shion again. And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. I can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all of this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have the past we can call our own. I guess in the end, we're not that different from him. We were created from his genetic material, after all. That makes me wish all the more we had more time with him. Anyone to talk to? Fast travel is disabled. Oh no. It's always a bad time when fast travel is disabled. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw Nozomi was slumped on the floor. God damn it! God damn it! Nozomi collapsed again! No! No! Not again! How many times? We are really up in that counter, aren't we, folks? God damn it! Nozomi, keep it together! The first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi, huh? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. No. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading. Bit by bit, it feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's going to happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just, when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the time worked out, but we were able to fight together to the very end. She's lying. It's clear. Are we Cliff or peeking? I don't know, Pepega. I am just cruising on to the end here. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room, nice and easy. I'll come and get you when it's time to get into the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? Huh? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving you consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped out inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I've made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow, I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my final night, last night, at Last Defense Academy. And then... we made it. Oh my god, we made it.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized.
So there was 2 more endings. There was 2 endings here. What could the final decision possibly be? Like, let the whole planet burn? Or shut it off and just find a new life? Or, like, what could it be?
The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
I guess it really was just humans up on the satellite, and that was it. I guess that is the case. Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. Zoe's in her room. For old time's sake, let's walk on through. The last time we're gonna be walking through these halls. Just as we promised when we parted yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man, what's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy. They clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. When the score is all over, you can go back to being a regular kid. Here we go. Here we go. All of humanity is dead. She might be the only human left. What the fuck are you talking about? Here we go. Oh my god, no. Yeah, it seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Sarai not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really had self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I'd better get started. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. Oh, I don't have to talk to everybody. Oh, thank God. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack. I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Hey, why do you sound so unconfident there, Takumi? Come on. Huh?
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it? But isn't what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around on the war room computer, and it didn't seem like there was a way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Ado destroyed the machine. And then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. Now we're gonna kill the baby for the right reasons. But what good's that's gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vestice is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Yeah, it checks out. Bro? But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to think about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Hiriko. I agree that this war is wrong. I always think that, honestly. But I kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right, I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. We are? For serious? Fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe we can talk to Futurans after we save them and things will fall into place. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just trying to get behind this. You don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was utterly unfittingly cheerful, given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
What the fuck are you about to say, Surrey?
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just realized something. Oh no! Okay. Assuming my, and honestly, it's probably dead at this point. Assuming my theory that, it's just like AI simulating humanity up there, and it really is the will of humanity, then Nozomi is controlling Surrey at this point, because she is the last human ever. Oh shit! Like, she is the sole human survivor at this point. Your commander is overcome with emotion. Surrey. Oh shit, was that voiced?
Your commander is overcome with emotion.
I'm glad I didn't skip through that. What are you here for? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? Why did you recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all, the one that is about to begin any second now? Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh, right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Survey, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop? Oh, right, it's all over now. Of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
And then he exploded all our bombs. Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infuses back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Pack them right into this luscious pod of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend mine back real quick? I kind of, really need it.
No.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, Chekhov, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore either. Of course. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why you? Come on, sir. Isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate onto this planet. There's no need to kill the remaining Futreds. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
So, does it not update or something?
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old. You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. It's all for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in a war. Sorry, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its greatest victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep on running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. Okay, so AI has taken over now. Okay. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then, we're just going to have to take them back from Surrey somehow. But if we defy Surrey... Wait, you got to yank the bomb out of his body, right? About that, Surrey made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck! We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our survival first, we should do what Survey says. As long as the Revive-O-Matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission when all the Futrents are dead? What's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Okay. Defy Surrey one last time. Nah, Surrey's had our best interests at heart this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. He has had our best interests at all times. Just follow Surrey's orders. It's gonna be fine. It's totally gonna be fine. He has the best music. How could he be a bad guy? No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then,
Hey!
let's do what Surrey says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure? You won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone's here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi. Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay?
Hey.
I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. Thanks for the memories. Surrey left with a smile. All we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Oh, hey, Nozomi. Takumi. Everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Surrey. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. I thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So, we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want us all to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. Thank you, Nozomi.grunt.mp3 for the last time. Chapter? I don't have a chapter. In fact, this is probably gonna be the last scene right here. We'll live with our guilt. I agree, we got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decision made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living as ugly as we may be. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking, suddenly how many times is the Nozomi going to fucking collapse before the end of this goddamn game? God damn it! How many times? Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pain whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin living my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, if it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I never didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going. Nozomi, wanna go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could somebody lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Takumi, could you do it? It's Pride Month. Oh, for the love of murder. If you insist, but don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Okay, yeah, okay. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I wonder if I got ending number 1 or ending number 2. I wonder. I better get going too. God, this is... Oh. I went the wrong way. Nothing to do here right now. Let's go to the bathroom one last time. Nothing to do here right now. The fire extinguisher. Yep. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought I was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa looked pointed at the top of the school building. It was like I seen last time. Several huge missile turrets were jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time, 9-2. We never did find out what it meant. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please supply the signal after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Yeah, I think omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Please depart immediately. Repeat.
It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be brought to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get into that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there is no satellite anymore? It's alright. I've reconfigured the destination. Surrey. Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought that the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji, who is about to die. The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in the universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi? Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her. All for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die because of me? Come on, the futurists won't be all gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji's all alone, it's impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Okay, game. Interbreed? Of course, we'd like you all to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The human and future survivors will begin a new era on this planet. Yeah, sure, with about 12 of us. 11 of us. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And 11 of us shared the same genetic. No, sorry, you're fucking stupid. A new era with just the 12 of us. Which one of you have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Oh my god, what the fuck is... Oh. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We've chosen a few... You are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew? Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain?
Hey.
He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price we're going to have to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even if they do say that there is no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everyone here, no matter what happens. We all wanted that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
I really should not have defied Surrey. I really should have defied Surrey, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops, looks like it's almost time. They'll be saying that I'll be saying goodbye for now. For now. Undying flames only affects living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast don't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. It was then I suddenly felt it, his presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion, Dad. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You fought well enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion. Happily and joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request, it's just not going to happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much, and we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No, you can do it. If you want to, that is.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Repeat.
No satellite. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we were just overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet's both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantly dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flame. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right, in any other situation. Surrey had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it helps you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he is going to overwrite our memory. Oh no. Our memories. Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully just like Xion wanted. But all of those memories would be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can happily live in a world of lies. Okay, Konoka, I see you. I see you, Konoka. There is no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect to your future.
Yeah.
All of this is so you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. I'm sorry, all the trees lived? All the trees lived, even though the Undying Flames burned living things. Whatever. It was empty now. No elders, no youth, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have a mind of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. What ending is this? What? No. What the fuck are you doing, game? Game, what are you doing? I'm scared. Takumi Sumino. I'm afraid. No. I am very scared. Why did it send us to day 1? My heart rate has shot up. Oh, what do you mean, day 1?
Where am I?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's just the same opening cutscene, isn't it? Just with different people. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still feels fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought me more questions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why the fuck does Ado have his eyes back? What? Why did Ado have his eyes back? Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Oh god, we reset all their character progression. Fucking fantastic. Pro wrestler, so that's why she's dressed up like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? Why are you guys so chill about it? I guess I just kind of have that personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians and nothing else. I only remember I was really popular in class. All I remember is how much I love humanity. He loves humanity? What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is that I was raised in your average family in an average way. I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, like something interrupted him. Everybody stand ready and greet your commanding officer. Words appeared on the blackboard with a sudden chime of the bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer. Did somebody say commanding officer? That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? It is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
You are all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. Shinzo Abe? Shinzo Abe, please, please, back away. Back away. There is something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves?
Yeah.
You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You need to develop this planet and create a new civilization.
With these 12 people. Okay, whatever.
You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA.
Okay, that might actually fix a few things. Okay.
You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before!
002, reset, welcome to Last Defense Academy. Okay. Completed reset route. That was all? That was it? Okay, that seems like a weird... Okay. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't think that was a bad ending. Let me be clear. I don't think that was a bad ending. Just little odd. Alright. It's time. The final ending. Ado, I want to tell you something. Hey, Sarai, what's up? Okay, chat. Hang on. Wait, no, there's an objective answer to this and I would get spoiled otherwise. I was gonna put a bet up saying, are we going to, are we gonna get to double digits of the zombie collapses before the end of this? And, well, there's an objective answer to this, so... Yes. Defy Survey one last time.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are we sure we're guaranteed to have casualties? I still think we need to do this. All this time, we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us, and all of those memories, we've lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow our planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right, this war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this isn't the right thing to do. What's this big discussion over there, huh? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Eliminate us? Is he planning to detonate all our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rained out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it! Don't let you hurt my friends!
When did you get a gun, Nasomi? Nasomi, when did you get a gun? We had guns all along for her neutral special.
Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
I am the will of humanity now.
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry!
You have to win!
Please?
Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity! Live on! Live on! For humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Fight!
Kill!
Kill! Fight! Live!
Kill!
Enough!
Bang! Another explosion, and after that, Suri stopped moving and fell silent. Her breast rag. God fucking damn it! Why is this game just fucking Christ, no! No! Why? Why? How many times is you gonna collapse, Nasomi? No! No!
Yeah!
Nasomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the Crypto Club and leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of Crypto Club will be gone. This is the end of my time with the power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then, strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation. Okay, we just read this. So I didn't get invited, so it started.
The most last.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're not listening to this. Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Somebody's running somewhere.
An omnidirect special.
Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the planet, people of this planet. Nasomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 special defense.
Oh. Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from the survey. Hell yeah, our infuses. We can't bust up that defense room without them. Barf, the idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. This is no time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Zoe. Catch you later, girl. With their infuses in their hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. What if we wait? What if we wait for like 10 minutes? You promise. Make sure you come back safe. I believe in you, Takumi. I'll be waiting. And we still have the promise we made for each other after this fight too. Yeah, that's right. What if we actually wait for 10 minutes? Do the bombs just go off? Well, we gotta hurry. We only got under 10 minutes to, you know, prevent the planet from being blown up. Where's the defense room? There it is. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps it might be Shion? He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. We can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started, or should I say, finish. Yeah, here we go, everybody. What? Wait, are we fighting Shion in this final ending? Okay. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this is the last place we visited in my future. That's when I destroyed it, right? You said? This time, we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400, leading up to
the intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod.
Looks like we don't have time to hesitate. We just have to break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Oh, shit.
Activating intercept system. Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Who are we fighting last? Who are we fighting last? What is going to happen? What? Oh, okay. We're fighting Dad. Got it. Fucking fantastic. Well, we're fighting God, alright.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
Shit!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore.
Shit, we can't spam Azure Blazes anymore.
If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything.
Wait, so in this in this battle, do people actually fucking die or do they just retreat? I can't wait to find out.
But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore.
That could have been a better line read there.
That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Okay.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
Is this really the time? We have 400 seconds. Talking is a free action, apparently.
I have a final confession to make, too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? We only have 400 seconds until the missiles go off. What the fuck?
Man, I got so used to fighting
Can't
to
we
survive.
save this for after this?
Forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
Okay.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
Tsubasa, you really are one of the goats.
This isn't a war anymore. I'll do.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Tsukumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful.
Thank you, Ado. Thank you, Ado.
I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
We created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all of the decisions we've made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we choose. For the friends we lost, Doremi, Karara, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Okay, oh, the remix.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Canonically took 100 seconds.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
I have a bad feeling about that. State of emergency. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the attack. You cannot use rations and lures in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. What the fuck? Huh? What? What do you mean I can skip the battle? What do you mean? What do you mean I can skip this battle? Finished game. How the fuck can I skip this battle? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Konica, you genius. Uchikoshi, you genius. No, we're not gonna skip this battle.
I'm ready whenever.
Shit, we are not gonna have enough. Oh, and we have no strategic material. Okay. I have a feeling we're all gonna die.
I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down.
Do these all share a collective health pool, or is it separate?
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
Let's go.
Ado, my goat.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Oh, we're just we're straight up screwed. I see.
I can't stop now.
Bye, Shoma.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember?
Okay, so I wonder if it's always gonna be Shoma or if it's could be anybody.
You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Oh, we're gonna absorb him?
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly. You must do this.
Alright, I see.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
You can now use LB to absorb cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades. Oh, and they all have to die. 275 seconds until omnidirectional attack. Okay, I understand.
Good to go. My turn.
Inherited power. Absorbing cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His cryptoglobin will continue to improve with each of absorbed cryptoglobin. Use the power you've received from your allies to stop the missiles from launching.
Ready when you are. Let's go. I've got this.
Okay, so we have to basically power up Takumi. So we need to move everybody. I'm sorry. We're gonna have Tsubasa live until last. No, we might actually genuinely lose the battle if we do that.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
Good to go.
Okay, I need to review my objectives. Destroy all missiles.
My turn. Ready when you are.
How do I do that the best way? What is the best way to do this?
Just watch me.
How much is Takumi boosted up by? +2. Shit, how many turns do I even have?
I can still
Do you have counter?
move.
No, you don't. Okay.
Things aren't looking good.
So I need to find
Bring it
a
on.
way to just do a bunch of damage. You can't reach.
I'm all set.
You can reach.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are. One last strike!
I won't lose.
Okay, so as much as I hate it, Tsubasa's probably gonna die next. So we want to put everybody as close as possible to Takumi so that he can just absorb.
All good.
I think I'm getting what this game is putting down.
Ha!
I'm good to go.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa.
Ugh. There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
It's just a scratch.
250 seconds. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, that was a bad move to use the voltage thing. Okay.
I still got gas.
Okay.
Time to move.
I guess we...
Tag me in.
what's the best move?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down.
Yeah, I forgot about the Zomi not being on the team.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Oh, so tired.
Ready whenever.
Okay, who can give me the most voltage?
Time to move. Out of my way.
Here goes.
I guess we'll just
My
have
turn.
Hiroko
Take
wail
this.
on it.
All right. How's this?
I'm trash. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
They've got some moves.
No, Ado!
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
No, not on Pride Month. No. Okay, time to go on and absorbing. I'm sorry, Tsubasa.
Here we go. My turn.
Okay, dash over here.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Harder. I've got this. Say when.
Okay, we just need to push everybody as close as possible to Takumi.
I'm ready.
We need to dash you over here.
I've still got some fight in me.
Prepped and ready.
I do wonder if I fucked myself already with that opening. Oh no, not Gaku.
Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
They're better than I thought.
I lost too much blood.
Okay.
I've got this.
I think you just need to wail on it and then 4 people are gonna die.
Let's go. Take that! Say when. Good to go. Let's
At
do
least you got the motion to do it.
Can't go on. I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Oh no, not Moko.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on. Forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Good to go.
Okay, we'll use this.
Say when.
Okay. And then we are
Let's
gonna
go.
dash you over here and you're gonna be eating people.
Say when.
Honestly, let's just go over here and we can do an air blade and then we'll suck up Ado.
Take this! Here we go.
Might as well move
Gotta
again.
push it. Ready when you are.
Actually, I think it would be worth it just to dash on back and just get the extra damage. Yeah, that makes more sense because it's a free move.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Not bad. Good to go.
Okay,
got
let's
this.
dash.
Let's do this.
Alright, now that I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, I understand game.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you'll be in good position to eat up the last of them. I think Yugamu... No, they're all gonna die next turn.
Good to go. That's it.
much fun with you, my dear Kaku. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life. Or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers.
Oh god
too.
damn it, Ema.
I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
For fuck's sake. Here goes the last person standing.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life, without ever needing to kill anyone.
Let's get some 07s in chat. 07s in chat.
Say when.
I should probably do move again, just so that I have the extra voltage buff here.
My turn.
Because look, we're getting some ridiculous full dash.
Let's go. I've got this. Gotta push it.
And
Not yet.
yeah, I'm sorry, Hirko.
Here we go. That's it. Good to go. Take this. Let's go. Not bad. My turn. Gotta
At
push
least
it.
the zombie is still alive.
Here we go. Good to go.
Maybe Hirko can live. Maybe Hirko can live if I fight hard enough here.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. No, it's not.
Good to go. My turn.
I'm sorry, Hirko.
Not bad.
If I hadn't been nerfed, if I wasn't,
Good to go.
if I hadn't done the blitz, I think Hirko could have done it. Could have lived. I'm sorry, Hiroko. You didn't deserve this.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't.
Maybe I'll do it right in my next life.
Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
It wouldn't be fair if I didn't carry on my friend's
Ready
wills.
when you are. Good to go. Here we go. Yeah! Ready when you are. That's it.
What do you mean? What missiles left? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Let's go. Gotta push it. Here we go. Take that! Say when.
I'm alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Reach the central device and destroy it with the final blow.
My turn. Harder.
Move on. Carry all of our hopes.
Good to go.
Alright. Dad, do your worst.
My turn. This is the end! Yes.
No, oh, your friends behind you. And even Korra. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't die. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me. Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
When is it gonna be revealed that there was a scar on Takumi's stomach?
It's me. I'm here. I'm right here.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
my hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before.
Day after day.
That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The power of the Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on. Until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
God damn it! Again! Christ! Why? No. 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 No, 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 no. Please tell me not. Please don't tell me you're gonna go back into the past now. The pipe. I used this pipe once.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we
feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Oh my god, it's over. Oh. Oh, and that's our full spoiler list. Okay, who wrote this shit? Who wrote? Okay, goodbye, Ado. That was good. Rebellion, that's good. Multiple. Who wrote? Box of Blessings, go fuck yourself. Call it. Shit, this is going too fast. I need to look at all the who wrote what. Oh my god. I really did finish all 100 endings. Oh my god. So, this may surprise you guys, but I actually really liked how that ending worked. It is not the happiest ending, not by far, but I actually really liked how that ending went for. I think they committed to an idea, and I very much appreciate it. I was feeling kind of iffy on that main route towards, like, the, 80 to, 95, part. I'm not gonna lie. But I think, what was I saying? Sorry, I'm a little bit overcome because I can't believe the journey's over now. I have done everything. All 100 endings. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just gonna enjoy the music for a little bit. Just for a little bit, and then we'll get discussing. I hope I don't run out of storage space. Do you need permissions to post links here? I have a link to the Reddit comment which has every route and who wrote it. Put it in 100 line, then I'll look at it in a bit. Oh my god. It's done. Okay. The dead not even. You can post in my server if you're on my server. The end. Really? You put the end there? 001, Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. I have unlocked all achievements. I'm free. Okay, I am curious. Now that I have seen all of the endings, what does Carousel sound like? I have never listened to Carousel, because I was expecting Carousel at the end. Okay, what does Carousel, how does it feel to be released from this prison? It's hard to describe the feeling I'm feeling right now. I sincerely think that I would only call about 30 to 40 of the endings worth my time. Maybe it's because I'm very tired after 8.5 hours of streaming. But, let's listen to Carousel. I have not listened to Carousel yet. Actually, you're right. This is gonna get muted in the VOD. Oh. You know, does anybody really want me to listen to Carousel? Because I have not heard it before. Anyone? Or can we move on to tier lists? I think the biggest thing that, and I brought this up multiple times, regarding, what's on the satellite. I just find it really weird, the ending of the original, I guess I'll call it the first scenario. Let's turn on survey supervision and then switch on to the tier list. I just find it really odd how and why they had that reaction at the end of 0-0. Like, it sounded like they were fighting something in there, and I guess not. I guess they were just told the truth of their existence, and that just broke their mind or something. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I guess that set my expectations a bit too high, is what I would say. So, real quickly, let's rank these endings. Ending of 3, that was, Goodbye Ado. Initial gut feeling is, I would put it in Darumi tier. I don't really have any strong impressions of that route after the 2 endings we just got. I feel like it needed a few more scenes to fully land with me. I think it was cool to play as Ado for a bit, don't get me wrong, but, yeah, I just don't feel like it really stuck out to me. It was just like, oh, Ado talked to some people, we got some insight into his thoughts, and then he died. I don't mind the more Ado content. It was just like, I can't really give it anything higher than Darumi tier, I would say. Ending 02. It's an ending positive. It's fucked up in its own way, but you do have a semi, quote-unquote, happy ending by some metrics, I would say. Some metrics, it depends on it. We'll talk about the, best ending here. Ending 01 is definitely... It wasn't written by Uchikoshi, so... I may be just riding high off of finishing all 100 endings, but I'm gonna put peak fiction. I think a lot of elements worked incredibly well in that last section. I really liked that last ending section. And honestly, I think I would have liked the route a lot better if I hadn't done that, if I hadn't done the rest of the game at that point and already basically figured out about 80% of what was going to happen, I think I would have liked the second scenario a lot better. It definitely seems like you should have done the second scenario first before anything else. That is my initial gut feeling about it. Now, I don't think there's going to be any one true way, because I definitely think there was a lot of advantages to doing it in the way that I did it. Like, I think that final fight hit extra hard, considering how different of a scenario it was from literally everything else that we had done before. So, I think that this is my final tier list. I'm gonna save this real quick. Download the image. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Sir Random Lemon. Congratulations on getting through all those lines. Clap. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the bits, Pepsi Addict. Thank you. Thank you very much about 100 bits. Now, let's go into the post-game tier list. Now, this is all of the endings unedited. Like, I'm gonna re-rank them all based off what I remember now, because to avoid some, like, recency bias. Now, obviously, there's gonna be some recency bias with these newer ones that we got. I think it will settle in, but now that we are here, let's rank them all. And I've also removed positive for it is an ending. And Dorumi tier is basically it's great. It's great. DRV free is I don't particularly like it, but I see the value in it. Should have been 99 and you could toss this one out. Harem ending is it should have been this shit is so ass, but it was actually kind of funny, so I got a laugh out of it. So let's keep on going. So ending 00, the baseline. Peak Kodoka, easy. Ending 01. I gotta go with Peak Fiction for that one. I might bump that. Given enough time, I would probably bump that down to Peak Kodoka, but for right now, Peak Kodoka. I'm gonna put Dorumi tier for ending 02. 03, also Dorumi tier. 04, Harem ending comedic. That was just so funny, the fucking escalation we had there. Holy shit. Ending 05, in which Nozomi just starts a school. It is an ending. Ending 06, where that is, I will probably talk about this in the best ending tier list, but that is probably going to end up in, probably Dorumi tier for great ending. Actually, I'm gonna just write that down just so that people don't get confused. Great ending. Ending 07, I like the sacrifice of Ava in that, Harem and, Pregnant Ava ending. What do I do with you? Fuck it, you can have the harem ending comedic. Ending 09, Peak Fiction, no question about it. This was probably my favorite ending of all. Unquestionably. Like, this was so insane. It is something that Fujimoto would write. Ending 10, that's gonna be a great ending for me. Ending 11, it is an ending. It would be probably between great ending and it is an ending for me. This is also a great ending. This route sucked, so, should have been, 98 endings for this one. Also this route sucked. Holy shit. All of this is just going into the fire here. All of it. That is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's bump that down to 91 now. Ending 22, where we went to wherever the fuck we went at the end of Conspiracy. That just was like, whatever. This would probably land between, Dorumi, great ending, but it's an ending for ending 23, and I really like, ending 24. I don't think Casual Route was the most, exciting thing in the universe, but, you know, I like the endings on it. Ending 25, where Darumi and Kiyoshika magically come back through the Dragon Balls, whatever. Ending 20, it's an ending. Ending 26, where we just kill each other. DRV free, easy. Harem ending comedic for, Gaku. At least Eido's happy in this one. It is an ending. This is ass. This is ass. I hate both of these Shoma endings. They're basically like, and then we made peace. Yay! Through totally undeserved means. What the hell was that? What the fuck was ending 31? Was that the one where we decided to not open the boxes and we just left them? It's an ending. Burned, same thing. Gikako. It's not the most satisfying ending. Blasphemy to put pregnant Ava next to Gaku Harem. Where else am I gonna put pregnant Ava? Where else am I gonna put that? Ending 34. That's probably going to get a Pete Kotica from me. I really like that one. Ending 35. Should have been 90 endings. Ending 36. Also going to harem ending. Ending 37. DRV free case, because I dislike this. This one actually has relevance to the rest of it, so it'll go in. It is an ending. I don't remember the difference between these two, so I'm gonna put these in this shit is so ass unless I remember it. Oh no, this is probably the worst one to compare. I'm gonna be very clear. I hate the route here, but I do think that they are both great endings to the route. I think it was really good endings on both sides of the things. Ending 43, Pete Kotica, no question. I'm gonna also put this in Pete Kotica. I think both of the Veshnas endings were fan-freaking-tastic. Ending 45, where we just get locked up. On my initial playthrough, I definitely remember being like, hell yeah. They spent 2 weeks on the route according to Kotica's Weibo Q&A. What do you mean they spent 2 weeks on boxing the blessings? That explains so much. Ending 45, I was originally very hyped up. Wait, is that the original Edo ending? That was 41 for the Believe Edo. Believing Nozomi is 42. I was originally very hyped up about ending 45, but I ended up just realizing, oh, it's just basically a loose screen. But I do like the sequence of events that lead to that. Ending 46, it's an ending. Like, I like that we got to play out the scenario a little bit, because you're a bit of a... you decide to do the obviously dumb thing. Darumi tier for ending 47. It's good. Ending 48 for is Pete Kotica, in my opinion, because I really like the I really like that ending. This is also great ending for both of these, for both of the Darumi endings. And this is going to be easy. It should have been 88 endings tier. The school exploding. If taken entirely by itself, it should have been X amount of endings, but it has a greater point, so it's gonna have, it is an ending. Ending 54, where we are, leaving. I've gotta put that in great ending. Ending 55 is... I gotta put it, it is an ending. It is probably the, it is probably one of the, it is the happiest ending probably out of all of these for a variety of reasons. But I don't think it was very satisfying how we got up to there, so that's all. Ending 56, also it is an ending. I think this was the one where we were just like, oh, you were a coward and didn't immediately go after Nozomi, if I remember correctly. So, 87. I genuinely don't remember what 58 was. Does anybody remember what 58 was? Well, until proven otherwise, it's gonna be in, should have been X amount of endings. Ending 59 was really good. I think that's Uchikoshi tier for me. Ending 60, I have great feelings towards that because of how it connected with everything else. Oh god, harem ending connected. Harem ending. Comedic. Honestly, all the romance routes are pretty much DRV free, case free in my opinion. Also case free. this was actually pretty decent. It's unironic harem ending. Ending 58 was when their pod was stolen, or was that 59? I think 59 was the pod was stolen. 58 was the ending where Takumi joins the final battle, then dies to leak damage, I think. Okay, I think I vaguely remember. It's an ending. Honestly, with the exception of 59, I don't think the SF routes, if you regard them as like, this is the final ending you get in a book, are pretty satisfying. But ending 59 is pretty satisfying as an ending, in my opinion. Ending 69, with the reveals that we have with ending 69, great ending, great ending. 70, it sure is an ending. Oh, shit, I didn't do this one. I'm gonna put it's an ending for ending 68. I don't really have strong feelings towards the romance route. It is an ending also for Nozomi kicking ass. Ending 72. Ending 72, I absolutely love, but here's the problem with it. Me doing it that early set my expectations way too high for the rest of the game. I was thinking that there would be a significant amount of endings in which we would have basically get a bunch of info dump. We will get a bunch of information at the end of a route that would connect to everything else. It is very much an Uchikoshi ending. And I absolutely loved it. It set my expectations so goddamn high for the rest of the game. And it kind of sucks that nothing even came close to it up until the very end here. Ending 73, I think the ending doesn't really make a lot of sense, but fuck it, it's funny. Also this, fuck it, it's funny. Kiyoshika just dying, sure, it ends. Ending 76 has connections. Oh god. Fuck it, all of these are going in. This shit is so ass. Except for the one where he fucking explodes and dies. That's peak. Utter peak. Anyway, ending 85 where Nozomi dies. It's an ending. I appreciate that it let us play out the scenario pretty well. Ending 86 is also pretty great because, what did you expect from killing the baby? Ending 87, peak Kodoka. Easy, easy, easy. Deserved. I also really like ending 88. It allowed you to play out the scenario of your bad decision. Like, the one thing that I absolutely hated that I wish that the other endings didn't do is at least let play out our bad decisions for a couple of days and then bite us in the ass most of the time. I loved it when we explored a certain scenario. I absolutely loved that shit. And ending 88 did that, and it had a really excellent scene there. Easy, it should have been X amount of endings there. 85. 84. 83. 82. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% frank with you. I do not remember a single thing about how these endings come about. Most of these were, fuck you, you died. Except for 100, ending 100, which, with the context that we have now, I'm actually going to put in great ending. Actually, Kodoka tier. With the context with ending 100, now that we have it, peak Kodoka. Easy. Easy. As for the rest of these, I really don't remember them at all. I'm going to, unless I somehow stir some memory, I'm gonna put it in, it should have been X amount of endings. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what? Should have been 76 endings? What happened in 100? Did we get brain rot? No, Hirako brought everybody together in at least one timeline to come together, and with the context of how that came to be, I think that's actually a really great ending. I think it was very deserved. I think with the causes that were inflicted, I think that it was good. This is with the context of what led up to it, though. I actually really like that one. Anyway, yeah, I feel pretty secure about this. Is there anything you guys really want to debate here? Because I'm up for it. Alright, going once, going twice. Alright, let's move on to the best ending for the squad. I have a list of things that are going on in all of these endings. Everyone is I have several tiers. Practically non-canon is for when absurd shit just happens. Like, I do not take any of the comedy route or romance routes as being canon, more or less, if that makes sense. Fate worse than death or just straight up dead, self-explanatory. Actively worse means that there are probably less people alive than baseline 00 or some other negative consequence. Ambiguous implications is like it ends too early to determine. At least Ado is happy well, at least Ado's happy about that. We won, but at what cost? Question mark. Yeah, I already know what's going in that. Going to need therapy, but we live. Baseline ending 00. At least most of my friends are okay tier. And everyone is happy, planet is safe. Okay, so this is going to be easily, we won, but at what cost here, I would say. Easy. Ending 02. Also, we won but at what cost? Ending 03, ambiguous implications. That doesn't really... Ado doesn't have a great time at all. Actively worse. Easy. Going to need therapy for this one. Yep, 05, that makes sense. I'm gonna put that in, at least most of my friends are okay tier for ending 06. Mainly because Nozomi is just straight up dead, but at least the war is ended. Seems like we've established peace across the planet. Seems all good, you know? Ending 07. At least most of my friends are okay. Ending 08. Straight up dead or fate worse than death. Easy. Ending 09 is very ambiguous as to whether or not we actually did get rid of Ado, so there's that. Let me start sorting by the endings that actually have us dead. Dead. Ambiguous. Straight up dead. I don't know how to feel about, like, an endless dream as the ending for, like, the overall world condition. Ambiguous implication is where that's going. Ending 10. Fate worse than... Well, okay. Actively worse is where that's going. I think that Ado would have a fun time with Takumi. Absolutely blast of a time. The whole time through. I think that's what that Ado would do. Actively worse. Easy for 11. 12, straight up dead. I don't remember the difference between these two. Like, honestly, I don't remember the difference between these two. Like, I think this one we live, and most of our friends are okay, and we leave. And this one is, actively worse because we continue on fighting. Do we go look for the leap machine? Oh, right, that's what that was. I'm gonna put that in ambiguous implication. Going to need therapy for that one, but at least we live. Actively worse. No question. I think everybody's dead in ending 26. Practically non-canon. At least Ado is happy in ending 28. 29, I just do not believe for a fucking second that these endings happen. What horseshit. At least most of my friends are okay in ending 31. Same with 32, I think. Ending 33, straight up dead. Ending 44, Going to need therapy for that one. Absolutely. No question about it. I think we're also straight up dead in 35, if I remember correctly. You know what? At least most of my friends are okay in ending 36. Yeah. Dead. Dead. I think also dead. Oh, where to rank the cult endings. Everybody is alive, but they're also kind of fucked up. Shit. Chat, I really don't know where to rank this on this, ending 42 is easily, straight up dead or fate worse than death. That's an awful way to go. But 41, at least most people are alive, but they're all brainwashed and shit. We won, but at what cost, I think, is the most appropriate. 43, actively dead. You know what? At least with this one, at least Ado is happy. No, wait, no. You know what? I'm gonna put ambiguous implications for ending 44, primarily because I don't know how the war turns out after this. Like, Takumi isn't around, but what's the rest of the world state like, honestly? 45, actively worse. Straight up dead. Hey, at least most of my friends are okay. That's good. Oh, this is actively worse down here, because everybody's dead. We're dead. Presumably people survive, but don't know. Ambiguous implications for 49. Easy, because, we're not really, us anymore. We're part of the Resnom monster. Ending 50. I believe, everybody is happy. At least most of my friends are okay. I think that's a better ending for them. Straight up dead. Straight up dead. Straight up dead. Going to need therapy, but also Ava might actually kill everybody, so ambiguous implications. Ending 55, straight up, everybody's happy, planet is saved. Everybody dead. I think everybody dead. Everybody dead. Everybody dead. We're dead. Practically non-canon. 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 Straight up dead. If I remember correctly, they're about to get nuked in this ending, so dead. Actively worse. Yeah, everybody's dead in that one. Actively worse. Actively worse, easy. Or actually, no, fate worse than death. What am I talking about? Actively worse, because at least Takumi lived. Fate worse than death, easy. Non-canon. 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 Okay, also dead in this ending. Dead. Okay, going to need therapy for ending 87, but that makes sense. Ending 100. Yeah, that's a happy ending right there. Yeah, and actively worse. Dead, 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 dead. Fucking everybody's just dead in these ones. Alrighty, and that is ultimately my tier list for which is like the happiest endings or the best endings for everybody involved, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely the SF route unlocks like the two variations of relatively happy endings of like ultimately of these endings that I think I'm gonna skip the most satisfying ending tier list. I think I'll do that on my own time because I really want to get to this last one right here. And finally, do our wheel spin for what we're doing next. And also do a character tier list. So we'll skip over the most satisfying ending list. Of these endings, the ones that I think are the most satisfying, in my opinion, that I think should be considered near canon is either ending 06 or ending 01. I think those two endings are probably the most satisfying, and as well as being a relatively, yeah, they're satisfying conclusions, either way. Ending 100. It is a satisfying conclusion. It very much is. I posted the link to the Rook Writer's comment in your server. Okay, I'll look at it after we do this very important one. Now, folks, do not tell Joe this, but tomorrow I am going to gift precisely the amount of endings that I think I would say is essential and recommended to him as gifted subs, and tell them this is how many endings I recommend you do. So, this is going to be a very important question of how many endings do I actually want to recommend to Joe see and do. So, we ready? Are we ready? Okay, so, essential. Obviously, ending 01. 01, 2, pretty essential. 03, 2, essential. 03, essential. 04, do not play. Honestly, I don't really like 05 all that much, but I would recommend 06. I would recommend 07 as well. Neutral. Absolutely essential 09. Easy, easy. Neutral. 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 Do not play. Do not play. Do not play. Do not play. We're gonna have a lot of these, chat. Do not play. 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 I know 08 would be funny, but I can't rightfully recommend it. I rightfully cannot fucking recommend the pregnant Ava ending to Joe. No, I absolutely cannot fucking do that in my good conscience. What the hell are you guys asking me to do? I don't know how to feel about 23 and 24. I didn't really like the route, but I like the endings, but like, say chat force you? No, fuck that noise. I am standing by my decision. Chat will not bully me here. 23. I'm gonna put in do not play, because I think the casual route was just not, look, I'm going by, I want Joe to enjoy this. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll add a new tier above. Chat would appreciate the crash out tier. Crash out. Are these based on actually recommending the content in them, or finding it good, or how good of a stream moment it would be? Actually recommending the content in them and finding it at least engaging. I don't expect him to find it good. Like, I think the only thing that he might be actually impressed with is probably ending 01. I think that's genuinely the only one that I think he would be impressed with, and maybe 09 if he's macabre enough. Yeah, I do like some of the casual routes arcs, but like, there's something missing in it, I think. Anyway, chat would appreciate the crash out for 08. 25, I don't recommend any of the fucking boxes. For fuck's sake, no. Just no. I would recommend 34 and 36 just so that he can access some other endings, because I'm keeping in mind what is route locked. Do not play. Do not play. Holy shit, the ghost was so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'm really divided on 41 and 42. I am not gonna lie. On the one hand, yeah, I already have the solution. Chat would appreciate the crash out. Chat would appreciate the crash out. 43, recommend, easy, no question. I would actually argue that they're essential. I think that it is, on one hand, it is Pride Month. So Toastman, that is like the last ending you would want to be the semblance of Pride Month. That was that was not positive representation whatsoever. Let's not beat around the bush. Ending 46, yeah, you know what, I'm neutral on 45 and 46, but I'm not really appreciating it. I would recommend 47 and 48. I don't think he's gonna vibe with Darumi's character whatsoever. I'm gonna put it as neutral. I'm not against him playing it, but I feel like he's not gonna like either of those endings. Resnam. These two, absolutely. I'm gonna recommend the explosion ending because, I think it gives critical context. I'm gonna recommend 55 and 54 as well. 56 is optional, is neutral. No. Recommend easily. Easy. 60, I would recommend that one. No, just no. None of those. Why? Except for the one that would appreciate the crash out. 68. Ending 69. Yeah, I would recommend that one now. 70, I'm neutral towards. 71, I'm neutral to. 72, essential. Easy essential. Holy shit. I'm neutral towards that. Neutral towards that. Neutral to that. Essential, I would say. The only comedy route that I would actually recommend is the super smartass syndrome. I am not sending him this. I'm just counting for my own sake. There is no way I'm sending him this unspoiled. No way. I am just putting this for, just so that I can talk it through with you guys and have, fun. Yeah, 72 is mandatory for a lock, but even without that, I would recommend the hell out of it. Yeah, fuck comedy route, man. Fuck comedy route. Let's keep on doing. Yada. I would recommend this ending. Yeah, I would easily recommend this ending, given the implications in the greater story. I would consider 87 essential, because I want him to do all of the killing game route. And I would also recommend ending 88. I really like that one. Nope. Nah. Honestly, nah to all of these. And ending 100, I would recommend doing it. I think it's optional. Yeah, a good chunk of these are, fuck you made a stupid choice. But see, here's the thing. Yeah, let's put it. Yeah, ending 100 is mandatory. Right, Duck Game. Okay, so let's count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I think that I'm pretty comfortable with that. I would recommend about 30 endings to him. I think that's what I would say. And honestly, I think that's pretty fine. What routes aren't here? Oh, conspiracy route is gone, so that's gone. Casual route is gone, so that's out. 74 is mandatory. No, it's only, I don't think 74 is mandatory. Where's 74? No, 74 is not mandatory. It was 76 and 72 that was mandatory for SF. Because 76 is where he got geed up. So, yeah, I think this is what I would recommend to Joe. I hate that I have to put this in here, but, yeah, I can see chat really appreciating the crash out at these endings. Oh my god. It would be legendary. I'm neutral towards these Ito endings. Like, I don't really want to see him. The Gaku exorcism's needed. Oh, god damn it, you're right. Where is that? Right, it's essential. It's an essential ending. God fucking damn it. And so is 34. Oh, god fucking damn it. You're gonna see the Shoma Pet, through, 34. You have to in order to get his confession. That would be so fucking stupid. We absolutely need to avoid Box of Blessings. Holy shit, Box of Blessings was such a waste of time. I think I'm gonna stand by in saying that I think the Veshness route was the route that was the best paced, had the most interesting content, and just did not overstay its welcome whatsoever. The Veshness route was so fucking good. I think that was probably the best route in this game. I think I would have more positive feelings towards second scenario if I played straight through it. But yeah, I mean, that's just the cost of how I did this. Now, before we get to the last thing, let's quickly rank our characters. I just found a random tier list. I did not make this. And I'm gonna go by how much I like them. Consider this like S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, and F tier. F tier easily. Holy shit, Shoma. Oh my god. I still cannot, for the life of me, comprehend for a fucking second that he genuinely thought that a rotting animal would be a cute pet. What the fuck? And I think to add on to this, I think they overdid the self-deprecating stuff. Like, I can definitely get it, every other line, and I'm not gonna pretend that other characters aren't repetitive in this game. Like, let's not beat around the bush. A lot of the characters are really repetitive. Really, really repetitive. But Shoma behaves the same fucking way in every goddamn route. Every single one, goddammit. And I just hate him so much. Now, you might be surprised to hear me say, Gaku only gets a dislike from me. Purely because he does have some variety. I do appreciate his role as the party guy. Sure, he was a pervy piece of shit. Absolutely. But at least there was more variety in what he did versus Shoma. They're still pretty much same level of intelligence, don't get me wrong. They both made very similar dumbass mistakes in separate routes. But I hate Shoma just a little bit more for the degree of dumbassery that he had. Ava is also a very unfortunate casualty of the fact of we never got to know her very well. And all the writers did, like, let me be clear, this is the writers' fault. Like, firmly, they wanted to throw all this fucking fanservice-y bullshit on Ava very unfairly. In the few routes that we got to know her actually unbrainwashed, she was actually pretty decent. But that wasn't most routes. Most of the routes was brainwashed Ava. Ghost, why the hell is this here? Like, genuinely, what the fuck was the ghost? Yeah, you know what? I agree, Pepeka. You're so right. Screwed over by writers. You're so right, Pepeka. Moko. This is like the truest neutral I have ever felt towards a character. She never had an opportunity to really shine. She had, like, genuinely no content to her outside of I'm a pro wrestler. It really sucked because, like, after, like, having her virtually gone for the entire first route, she just gets nothing. And that really sucks. Ado, do I even need to explain? Do I even need to explain why Ado is one of my favorites here? Yeah, I know who the ghost is, but like, what purpose did the ghost even serve, really? Like, seriously. Yeah, do I even really need to explain my placement of Ado here? He was fucking hilarious. He was fucking hilarious every single time. I just loved his hater-ass behavior. It was amazing. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave Kurura unranked. Darumi, I really liked her. I think her route was actually really good. And the fact that she stayed committed to the bit of I want a killing game the whole way through, and it actually revealed a pretty deep reason for why she had that mindset in both the killing game route and Restinol, made me really like Darumi. I really wish that she was in the game more, but unfortunately half of the route half of the routes had no Darumi. She got murked right there, which really sucks. Takamura is another one of my favorites. He didn't really have a lot of content to him, but the moments in which he shined, he was always like a very interesting thing. Like, I liked his role in Killing Game of being antagonistic to Kokumi, which, considering that you had to convince Takamura to kick off the whole killing game, was really good. Kako is the same problem as Moko, but worse. She had less than nothing, and the one thing that she did have was the most boring route in this entire game. And there was so much more. I'm tempted to say screwed over by the writers, but no, they had opportunity with Kako. Actually, neutral. Let's go with neutral. Because I don't think Kako is a bad character. She just had genuinely no time to shine. Kiyoshika also screwed over by the writers. Nigol. I actually really like Nigol. Kako G's more interesting? Yes. I think Kiyoshika was screwed over by the writers. Like, I know that what they were doing, they just did it too much. They should have just toned it down a little bit. I really like Nigo. I think, interesting character. Hiriko, really like her as well. I definitely think that, I definitely feel like they, how to say this? They definitely had to nerf her a lot compared to the potential that she potentially had. And I understand that, but I feel like it made some of her decisions, like, not understandable. Like, coming of age route when she believed that bullshit in, about, like, the tattoo and shit in the Gift-O-Matic. Like, what the hell was she thinking? And listening to Ado of all people? Oh my god. Yugamu. He only really had one route to really shine in, and that was Killing Game, and he was great in there. He was fantastic in there. I just wish there was more routes in which he got to shine. I did feel Hiriko yeeting Gi Kako was probably the brain rot that caused probably half the game's strategies in this game. Actually, yes, and that's why I really like her. Led to interesting shit. Sarai, I really like his character. He's a despicable being, don't get me wrong, but I really liked his role throughout all of the story when he was around. Karawa, I like her abrasiveness. I think it was really good, actually. Because you always need a little bit of abrasiveness, honestly, with this kind of thing, in my opinion. And I think she served her role really, really well. Also, best OST as well. Yeah, absolutely. We've been listening to this non-stop. We're not changing this music at all. Thank God I have the VOD recording locally. Tsubasa. We'll talk about Tsubasa last. I'm not gonna put these two on here. Kenyoon just didn't have enough time to shine. Really. Shion, I liked him. I just wish he had a little bit more of a conclusion to him in that final route outside of, or maybe he did and it's just blurring now. It's really blurring on me now what he said in, the true ending per se. Takumi. I like Takumi. He's better than, I think he's better than most of the Danganronpa protagonists. I would have to think on V3 a little bit more. But I really liked Takumi throughout this. Yeah, he had a lot of brain rot, but wasn't really his fault. Ima. Despite all of his shit, I actually really ended up enjoying his character. He is probably one of the worst, like, one of the weirdest fucking characters in this game. But I did like his cynicism a lot in situations when it was called for. Actually, now that I think about it, I really like Takumi. His dying wish really was to wish her successor. Yeah. Yeah. That was like, what the fuck was that? Really? That's the last thing? Vestness. If you took out the Vestness route altogether, I would hate her character absolutely. She is just the most just nonsense character, just like there of like, ha ha ha, I'll let you live another day. However, the Vestness route was so fucking good in what it did for her character. I feel like there will be two different versions of this, like the route in which we got to know her actually, and the routes that we see her play her role in typically. Fuck it, or tier. I think that is only the most appropriate thing. Nozomi. I'm not gonna lie, she was kind of losing me towards the end there. But after I now see what they were building up to, how it all went down, I think I'm gonna put it in really like. So how do you feel about a vanilla? Yeah, she really is. Highest like tier is honestly what it is. I don't dislike her one bit. No, not one bit. But I feel like there should have been a bit more to her, as well as I think the thing that I really feel like the writer should have done is let her stay mad at Takumi for longer for killing her friends in the Restnov route. I think that was the sign that they were going too far with her routine. Like, rightfully so, Takumi left 4 of the people she knew to die. Like, no debates and questions about, and he selfishly chose just Nozomi to live. And she forgave him for that. What the hell? I'm gonna put her middle of the pack. However, that being said, I really do like the final outcome in that final ending we got. I really do like it. And finally, Tsubasa, no question about this. Here's the reason why I really like Tsubasa. Outside of the, just being basically, Deus Ex Machina, machine for whatever mechanical needs. The number one trait that I have just appreciate about her throughout this game is that she is the one motherfucker in this entire crew that will actually just kill the imminent threat in front of them. Multiple times, she straight up just did that. And I just appreciate that so fucking much. That screen cap of her stabbing the visiting Ado on the killing game route is probably one of my favorite CGs in this entire game. Oh my god. I just appreciate somebody who would kill him. And also her role in Veshna's route was so good as well. Just like treating Takumi the same way that Takumi treated her. It was so good. It was so excellent. Holy shit, who was writing Tsubasa? They love Tsubasa. We all love Tsubasa. Anyway, I feel pretty secure about this. Emo's the only one I'm really iffy about right now. You know what? I've just to be safe, mixed. It really depends on the route and how much what aspect of his personality he's focusing on. I think that makes the most sense. I feel pretty secure about this tier list right now. Kyoshika could have been like tier, but they just went too hard on the whole she's fucking her sword bit. They really should have backed off that a little bit more. Alright. Before we're done, we have one more important thing to do. Now, I'm going to be clear. I am probably going to be taking a semi-hiatus for at least the next month, maybe 2, because I'm getting ready to move. And, I am not going to be streaming daily anymore. I only streamed the 100 line this much because I wanted to play it, and all of you guys seem to really enjoy my playthrough of it. I'm very glad to see many of you stuck around, and I appreciate every one of you for sticking around. I am not going to be streaming daily like I did. This has very much been like me finding whatever time I could just to get through it, and holy shit, we did it. But I am so done. I am so ready to be done. I'm amazed at how much you can stream daily. I don't know how this ended up happening. Now, hang on, I think I forgot to, how the hell do I customize? Is it customized? Right, I'm gonna turn it down to 5 seconds. And we're gonna spin the wheel. Whatever is left here, we'll go with unless I find something particularly egregious. I did a brief check on all of these. These should be fine for VNs who will read next. I'm thinking of making Sundays are VN days, but we'll see. Anyway, it's time for the wheel. What will leave? What will leave? Higurashi right out. Right out the door. Higurashi, goodbye. Wait, there's a disclaimer on Raging Loop, though. They said, don't please upload the game more than one route. What? Oh, they tell you that in the first frame in the... Maybe you are... I'm sorry, what the hell is about Raging Loop? I thought that was fine. And let me open up the server. And then we're gonna review the which routes are ending. And what's the deal with Raging Route? Let me see. I might have put that on there by accident. Let me check. Okay, VNDB. I mean, this seems fine to me, I think. I mean, I'll do more review. If it's really egregious, we'll just do, like, whatever. If that somehow wins, we'll do second to last. Like, the developers literally have an NPC telling you, please don't upload more than one. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, in that case, I will take that off, then. I must have glazed over that. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's continue on. Anonymous code, gone. House in Fata Morgana, gone. Steins Gate, My Darling Embrace #1 is gone. But we still have Steins Gate, My Darling Embrace, Moa's pick, because I think it would be hilarious to play that. Fate, Stay the Night, gone. Witch on the Holy Night, gone. No! I'm so scared that Eric's choice is there. Ever 17, gone. $4.28 to Tokyo Scramble, gone. Glenette, gone! Oh no, Eric's choice is still there! Oh no! No, not Eric's choice! The silver case! Little busters, no! No! Why is Eric's choice still there? Oh, thank God. Chaos Child wins. Alright, what on earth is Chaos Child? Let's open this up. Ahem. It's been 6 years since a massive earthquake leveled the city of Shibuya. Now in October 2015, whilst researching a number of recent murders, Takeru Miyashiro realizes a horrible truth. These murders are the return of the same killings that plunged Shibuya into terror 6 years ago. And at the same time, people called gigalomaniacs with the power to make their delusions real are beginning to awaken. Steins Gate related VN? I have no idea what this is. It takes place after Chaos Head. What the fuck is Chaos Head? Well, we're gonna start off strong, aren't we? One of those lines is not like the others. What do you mean? What do you mean one of these lines is not like the others? Oh boy. Well, I can't wait to jump into this completely blind, have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, Chaos Child has won. Somebody suggested it. I don't care if it's like the 4th in the series and suddenly random shit happens. We're gonna do it. What does Gagalomaniac mean? Okay, Google search. Oh, okay, that's just spoilers. It's part of the Science Adventure series, which Steins Gate is a part of. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. It's done. It's over. I gotta miss this squad. Really? Really? There were humans on there, huh? Okay then. There's always the DLC. Did you want to look over the right? Oh, yeah. I want to do that. Okay, let's put on, some music for this. You know what? I need something chill. I know exactly what we need. Okay. Opening from Stream Chat. Okay, should be this. Root Writers. What is this? 1 second. Okay. So I assume I can open up these spoilers. So first scenario, Kodaka. Second scenario, Kodaka. Reset route, Kodaka. Goodbye Edo, Kodaka and Urugo, Ogido. Rebellion route, Kodachi, Oyama. That was okay. Ava wrote, Kodaka wrote that? As well as Shigunubo. Multiple Adas, Kodaka and Otago. Kodaka wrote that, huh? Serial battles, Ishii and Kodaka. Well, why did Kodaka fucking write that shit? Conspiracy route, Kuzoimi and Akira Ogurdio. Shigu Noble, casual route. Box of Blessings, I'm gonna butcher this. Kudachi? Kudachi? Box of Calamity, Rensudo. Kodaka wrote Cult of Takumi? What the fuck? Oh! Vegeta's route, Kodaka and Ogador. Oh, what the fuck? Ogadu also wrote conspiracy. What's the common thread here? Did Koizumi fuck up conspiracy route? How did the same guy who worked on Veshna's route alongside with Kodaka manage to fuck up conspiracy route? I mean, it was two writers, but what the hell? Coming of age route, Akihiro Togawa. Yeah, that was pretty good. Resnom route, Kodaka. Yeah, that's good. Uchikoshi, SF route, of course. Romance route, Koizumi. Slasher route, Togawa. And Min. And that was okay. Comedy route, Ishii, Kodaka, and Oyama. Oh my god, no. Ugh, god damn it, Kodaka. Killing game route, Kyo Koihi Oyama. That one was pretty good. And that was a single writer credit? Okay, that guy was pretty good. And that was and that appears to be no, that wasn't the only thing he wrote. He also wrote Rebellion, which Rebellion was alright. Mystery Route was written by Uchikoshi, but as displayed in the credits, also while Uchikoshi is only credited for 2 routes, he's also credited for the overall route scenario direction, so I think he designs the overall route structure and each route frame, but only personally writes the credited routes. Okay. Alright, folks. After almost 10 hours, I'm pretty zonked. Is there anybody we can raid? You know what? I'll raid Beaks and Jam. I love Beagle Rush so much. I've watched his XCOM content for years at this point. Or, the voice actress as I guess from Persona 3 Reload is live, so I might as well raid her. Alright, folks. Think I did that right. Thank you all for joining me on this journey. I don't know when you will see me next. No clue whatsoever. But thank you all very much for your support. And I am very glad to have your support in this endeavor here. Holy shit, it's over. Thank God. And don't forget, folks, QB Liquid. Don't forget your QB Liquid on the way out. I don't know when I'll see you next. Oh, it's over. Bye, guys. Love and peace!